Sweets and Pajamas asked me, Borat, Chad is doing a secret night stream. Please don't tell anyone. You must keep it a secret. A secret night stream, you say? Very nice. I am keeping big secret like my sister keeping her mustache under her burqa. Nobody will know. Not even my wife. This is very important mission, like when I visit America. High five.
Good evening. Thank you for the 100-bit suits. I will look into updating my TNG options. They are quite out of date. You know, I took 6 months off. Maybe I should have updated that time off, you know, but Also didn't know if I was ever gonna come back to streamings. Oh, I got that excuse for him going for me. Anyways, how about more lab? This is low. There we go. Secret night stream. Don't tell anyone. Dude, I stopped streaming and I boom window like full on edit mode. Holy shit. I edited 6 hour VOD down to 3 hours and then I fucking passed out. I woke up, I'm like, I'm stream. Flashfire? Damn. You think it's other ability? You think it has a second ability that might be Flashfire? I don't think it's good enough anyways. Hell yeah. I was only planning on doing half of it. I was like, okay, I'll go up to like half, but then they're like, there wasn't really like a good stopping point. And then it was like, well, the first good stopping point is like 3/4 to 4/5 already done with the VOD. So, yeah, fuck it. Just go to the rest of it and then we'll cut it in half. But then I cut it down enough to where it's like, actually, you can kind of just fit it all into one video instead of two. Doesn't really make sense to do it in 1.5 hours, each two parts, you know? So I was like, fuck it, alright. It was supposed to be 2 videos. I'll make it 1 video, 1 longer video. One 3-hour long video. It's not too often have videos that long anymore on the channel. But it kind of makes sense for a practice learning type video. Not really want to split that up. Just one big long like grind session is what it was. Oh no, I can no longer escape. Why is he streaming less hours? My boss? He's not? He was off for like 3 or 4 days or whatever because he went to GDQ. Oh, you meant why is he streaming less? Oh, punctuation. He's not streaming any less. Just usually, for the past like around a year or whatever, he's been doing like a lot of rando races in Super Metroid, which are usually they're like 40 minutes to an hour in the race, and then there's like some pre-race banter, post-race discussion, stuff like that. So usually the videos last around an hour and a half. So that's been like the majority of content. I find like between an hour and 2 hours does the best on YouTube because there's like most viewers on our channel will stay engaged for like that amount of time. Once it like reaches like 2 hours, usually the content after 2 hours, the viewership just kind of like drops off. They can't stay engaged for that long as well. So sometimes it's better to just kind of split the content in that regard to try and get more out of it. But this specific content where he was just like learning new strats for Metroid Dread and getting caught up on the route and everything like that, where it's more like discussion about what he's going to be actually doing in runs, makes sense to kind of just put it all into one video. It's not really that much engaging content for like multiple videos. An hour average engagement sounds impressive. Yeah. Long form content is definitely king when it comes to our YouTube for us because I've been working for him for 5 years. He has taken one sponsorship thing on YouTube in that whole time. He's just not someone who's ever been to take like sponsorships. So pretty much all of the money that we get from the YouTube is from ad revenue. So that's mostly how like he pays me through it, how much ad revenue we get. So longer form content means there's more ads played in a single video, which means, it's better. Usually, unless there's like complete drop-offs. Man, Firestone and Moonstone, I kind of want to like not give up on those. Yeah, it's his channel is only like 50K. I built it up from like 20K to 50K. It's been just steady, average, consistent growth, and it's very consistent viewership, which is good. It's not so reliant on like, oh my god, you have to go like viral for like big gains or whatever. And viewers are like not so dramatically like subscribing and unsubscribing like on content, So in a way, it's definitely a better way to build a channel for long term, with a slow, consistent, like slower growth than having something just go wild and getting like 2 million views and then it just big heavy drop off. I can never like reach those peaks again. You can also like set your like standards too high if you get like a video to pop off like that, and then just like feels like every video after that can feel like a failure or something. It's like, ugh. Yeah, it's definitely not meant to go viral. It's meant for specific viewership, and that specific viewership is pretty consistent. Oh, man, this was close. Just no moves. I think I'm gonna beat the first trainer. See if I get a Moonstone or a Firestone after this. Pidgey. Uh-oh. Yikes. Meganium. Yeah, but there was also a morning, afternoon. Hi, Evan. There was also a Growlithe. So, God, I missed 4 out of 5. 70%, by the way. Fuck this sheer cold. Fuck this sheer cold. Fuck you. Sheer cold. I guess it was the accuracy drops. I just wanted to know if we were going to get a stone. It was always slow start. Not good. Not good. Now that's good. Holy. It would have had no fucking moves. That's so sad. Roar of Time is its only special move. I guess I would have caught it and I would have immediately evoed it. So I would have lost Water Spell, but I would have gotten Thunderbolt. So T-Bolt, Roar of Time, Blast Burn, maybe Poison Heal, Calm Mind, Hydro Cannon, just not enough moves. That was a good spread, but not enough moves. Hey, hello, hi. Sometimes I prioritize making sure I don't get the stones before just catching randomly. Oh, you know what I wanted to see? I wanted to see if Scizor had a second ability. It was almost kind of runnable if it had Flash Fire or something along those lines. Always hustle. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Bad nature and always hustle. Alright. So, the first ever Heartgold Soul Silver survival win on stream was a shiny Nido King that won on Seed 2. And he never even took cut. It was way before my time I ever started streaming Ironmon or even knew about Ironmon's existence. But apparently it existed. VOD's no longer there by the person who streamed it. Nope. It's close. But not quite. Dude, I haven't seen a shiny since I've come back to streaming, right? Other than the Gyarados, which don't count. Crazy. Have I? When was my last shiny? Shiny 20? Shiny 22? Shiny 24? Shiny 23? 22. Okay, so last one was... Yeah, last shiny we had was in X and Y. God, man. I have not had a shiny in 5 weeks. The last hundo was now. But is that Pokemon Go? Because obviously... Well, you can't answer now. oh, hundo is... I see what you mean. I was going to say. Shiny hundos are like a thing in Pokemon Go. And Pokemon Go is a lot easier to get shinies. Other than like raid ones. Raid ones can be really tedious and annoying. Okay. I don't have good moves for this thing. Other than Rock Slide. We go for it. Oh, I didn't realize it was a crit. It's fine. Didn't even need to care. I don't care if it was a crit. We went for it anyways. I just greeted the shit out of a potion. I didn't mean to. That potion's gonna save the run. Hi, Tyler. Yo, PP Max. Alright, what do we got? This is also a moveset that could probably get me past the first trainer. Well, let's see what we got. Alright, nothing on this route. I've been like so freaking addicted to this specific challenge the past like week or so. I have not had the itch to go like finish that seasons randomizer or to go back and like do some plat doubles. Maybe I felt like a little bit of plat doubles like at some point during like the 23 hours I streamed in 2 days, but I knew I was just gonna be lab there too. Alright, Hypno, but I don't know, I'm really hooked on this challenge right now. For some reason I'm not getting burned out on it like I was for a bit. When I kept dying to like dumb held items, that's when I was getting burned out on it. I died to like Quick Claw like twice because of Quick Claw Destiny Bond, and then a Quick Claw Super Fang into Aftermath, and like I died to like some other random shit held items. Like those were causing me to be like, this challenge fucking sucks. But I've been just dying in like normal Kaizo ways. Is slacking banned like pseudos? Yes. Slacking is 670 BST. He's stronger than most legendaries. Very banned. Hi, caveman. Bye, caveman. Alright, Golduck and Hypno are decent options. But I can probably beat the first trainer with this, guaranteed, so I'm gonna do that. And then possibly come back for them. Yeah. Let him play. God, could you imagine a run with a slacking? 670 BST. You have so many stats. I think slacking is like that weird one where you get one move every 10 levels, even though he's not a legendary. Max Elixir is insane. Ooh, Trace Anorith. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go Trace Anorith. That is gonna be really sick. If there's a good mon out there, get that information. Alright, I need the Trace one though. Come on. This king is mid? It is indeed. That was Trace, right? If this is not Trace, then I have the right to re-catch it because I was trying to catch the Trace one. Pretty sure this was it. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's why we were not keeping it. Alright, let's get the information on the other abilities. Its other one was Truant. That's funny. Lightning Rod probably does not matter. And Unaware probably doesn't matter. I'll see one more of each. At least one more Grimer. See if they have a second of Swarm. Alright. Let me see two more Grimers. Make sure there's nothing. Oh, Volt Absorb. Alright, cool. Making sure there's no contact or whatever. Hippo with Super Luck. Okay, it's not bad. I want to see like Duck and Hypno's ability and stuff. Aftermath. Okay, would definitely want Super Luck if I caught it. So I might have to catch Hippo first. Color change Wobbuffet. I'm gonna see a couple more Wobbuffets. Okay, Scrappy. I mean, I wouldn't catch it anyways, but no contact. It's good, just good to know. And what was the third one? Ninjask. Yeah, let's see one more Ninjask. See if it has another ability. Okay, let's go back now. Airlock. It's fine. Chlorophyll. Just really looking for mons with potential contact. That could cause problems if I run moves that have contact. Golduck is on this route, so there he is. Oh yeah, pressure. Was every ability pressure? Let me see. Let's see, one more monkey and one more duck. Alright. That's 7 pressures. That's probably all the pressures. Alright, chlorophyll duck. Or chlorophyll monkey. Okay. Alright, download. Magic Guard. Storm Drain. Probably doesn't matter. We see one more fish, 2 more ghosts. Okay, 2 more ghosts, 2 more Ghastlies. They're babies, so I don't care that much, but just in case comes into play. Oh, Natural Cure. Okay, it does have a second ability for that one. Show me the ghost. Aha. God, I fucking hate my laptop, dude. I hate my goddamn laptop so much. I have like a wire connected into like the headphone slot, and like the slot is like fucked up or something because any random movement just causes like the whole thing to like freak the fuck out. It just raises the volume up to 100, or it causes all pausing of all media that's playing on the computer if it gets like even slightly kind of disconnected. It's the fucking most annoying shit in the world. I got a new wire too, and it still kept happening, so it's definitely the port. But there's not really a way to fix a headphone port on a laptop. The eyes are creeping you out? Natural Cure for Hypno. That's really good. It's okay. We're only going to have it for a little while. Ooh, okay. That's tough. We would really want Natural Cure on Hypno, and we would really prefer Super Luck on the Hippo, which is tough because Volt Absorb Slacking. We can only guarantee one of them because as soon as we pivot off of this Anorith, then we no longer have Trace. I want to see a couple more Slackings. It's actually more important to know if he has a second ability. I'd prioritize Hippo though. Alright, I want to see one more Slacking at least. Natural Cure is like a freaking like a winning ability in this, but Aftermath is just completely useless. Whereas Super Luck could come in clutch in random moments. And Hippo's a much better BST than Hypno. And typing as well. Volt Absorb. Okay, I lied. I want to see one more Slacking. I'm getting a poking feeling that I feel like Slacking's hiding a second ability from me. I'm gonna see one more Slacking. I feel like he's hiding something from me. Okay, fuck it. That's 7. Let's move on. Is there any way I could figure out? No, unless there's another Tracemon, I'm not gonna be able to figure out if it has Natural Cure or Gluttony. I'm not going to be able to figure out if Hippo has Super Luck or Aftermath either. Damn. Other than with Trace. The only way possible with Hypno is if it was specifically holding a berry, and then I could lower it to like just under half health to where it proc the berry, where it normally wouldn't proc the berry. Alright, let me get other abilities. We've got 5 more mons to check. Power Belt for physical defense. I like how this has conversion and conversion too. Razor Claw, Deep Sea Tooth, Heal Ball. All right. Shinx. I'll run into a few here. Okay, there's a second ability. All right, not catchable. I don't have a Dawn Stone, right? No, it was a different seed. Just a Razor Claw and a Deep Sea Tooth. That one's gone. Crobat, Unaware is kind of okay. Compound Eyes. See if the bat has a second ability and see what the last mon is. Rough Skin. Ooh, okay. There is a way for me to know which one. I could test that as long as I have a move that has contact. Okay. I'm not sure which one of those is better. Rough Skin, if it doesn't have shed coverage, could be shed coverage. We saw that for Snorlax. Unaware can be pretty good if, like, as an incredibly tanky mon and they start beefing up their defenses, it could be less annoying. Won't matter. Or if they're incredibly hard hitting it, they start beefing up, we could ignore their power-ups as well. I'd say on average Unaware might be better, but depending on its move set, Rough Skin might come in more clutch in random moments. I really got a lot of good value. You know what? With Rough Skin, actually, Rough Skin killed a lot of mons with Snorlax. Put a lot of mons in range, and it saved me a ton of PP when a mon took themselves out. Like, I didn't one-shot something, and it made Rough Skin contact, and it KO'd itself. I didn't have to waste another PP on it. I think Rough Skin might actually be better for survival. Unburden. Alright, I want to see one more Illumise. Maybe a couple more Illumises if they stir up a little bit. And then we're going to go catch Hippo. If Hippo's not good, I'll catch Golduck. No. If Hippo's not good, I come back for Crobat. I want to see one more bug. If Crobat's not good, then Golduck. If Golduck's not good, then we go for Hypno and we pray that we get the natural cure ability, because that would be much better. Unburden. Alright, I lied. One more bug. One more bug. Alright, I lied. We got 2 in a row, so one more bug. I want to make sure it doesn't have Flame Body, Poison Point, Aftermath, Rough Skin, Static, Effect Spore. Alright, one more. Alright, 6. I'm confident. Alright, here we go. We're finally gonna start pivoting, chat. Here we go. I want female with super luck. And I want you to be amazing. I want you to be an amazing Hippo. Normally you'd prioritize Crobat, but because I only have a way to find out the 2 abilities with Trace with this one, I have to prioritize this one first over Crobat. I might have to delay Crobat. Alright, there it is. I might have to delay Crobat if this doesn't have any contact moves, though, but it's not good. We'll name it Lucky, because it's super luck. Does it fit? It does. No, damn it, it doesn't fit. I'm just gonna name it Lucky. I was gonna do She's So Lucky. Britney Spears. But doesn't fit. It's terrible. it's absolutely terrible. It does have contact ability moves, so doesn't have defenses though, so it's a little spooky here. I don't want to get like one shot. But I don't know if Golduck or Hypno will have contact. Alright, come on, please. Please don't kill me and don't one-shot me. Just do, like, have one, like, worthless move or use like Thunderbolt or something. Alright, Bullet Punch is contact, yes. Yep. Alright, we want the rough skin. Okay, that's rough skin. Okay, Tailwind's fine. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, 8 speed. It really needed that Tailwind. Incredibly high physical attack. Gyro Ball. That's really good value. Gyro Ball with 8 speed, yeah. Incredibly good spread if it just wasn't unbelievably slow. Slow Bat. Oh, yeah. Aqua Tail's good. Vine Whip is, you know, some early game value, I guess. Alright, Crobat. Or not Crobat, Golduck. We go with Golduck now. Pretty sure it only has pressure, so... Damn. Damn. Really close again. If it just had physical defense, this would be nuts. Aurora Beam, Luster Purge, Calm Mind. Damn. This is kind of the worst case scenario here. I have to catch the Hypno, and I have to hope that we win the coin flip. I have to hope it's good, and I have to hope I win the coin flip on abilities. Alright. Come on. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Be Natural Cure and a cracked. Addy. I don't think it's good. That much HP. Yeah, it's fucking... I did win the coin flip. It's horrible, though. Oh, God. Everything sucked. TM24. Metronome. Yikes. Wow. We had a ton of pivots and a ton of work we put into the seed with the scouting of Trace, and now we are we're going into Sprout Tower. I think I have to catch Luxio because if the first floor trainer, if the first floor Mon is either a complete baby or complete trash, then we're screwed. So at least Luxio might be copeable to a point. Please. Yeah, I mean, it's not good, but it's... If I have to beat 2 trainers with it, it's more doable. Alright, let's see. Dome Fossil I can sell. Grip Claw I can sell. Root Fossil I can sell. Pure Incense I can sell. I can sell these TMs. Let me buy 1 extra Pokeball. Oh, okay, and I have plenty enough for my 20 potions. Alright, into Sprout Tower we go. Oh my god. Please. Don't have a water stone. Alright. Maybe top floor. Maybe top floor. Nice burn. We're screwed. Seismic Toss. Honestly, that might help me here. What's up, Stash? Instant heat wave. Poisoned. Shit. Brother, don't do that. He got last resort. Oh my god. Kill it here. I get some HP. Do I get enough? Nope, I don't make it enough. Oh my god. He said, dude, I've never seen a smart AI use up all his moves on purpose to get to last resort. That's crazy. Top floor pivot was probably trash anyway, so who cares? Almost toothless. At the actually the perfect time for ad break is when I will give you dinner. All right, top floor was a Wingull. All right, we were screwed. Was there anything, dude? I don't think so. We pretty much saw everything. Ninjask. I mean, not the worst. Not the worst I've ever seen. Stab, Air Slash. But not great. Wobbuffet. If I got a Dawnstone, no. They're just, there weren't nothing. Weren't nothing in the seed. Alright, we had a Razor Claw last seed. We're gonna get another one. Surely. Because, like, holy shit, this moveset is fucking insane. This moveset's kind of fucking crazy with it. So, can I get a Razor Claw? Air Lace, Poison Tail, Thunder Punch. Right off the rip. Only the nature was good? Yeah, the nature would be bad. But if it's as long as it's not like minus attack or minus speed or something. At this point I would just hope the Evo was like runnable, you know? A runnable physical attacker. But didn't get the item, so alright, well we were probably dead anyways, so that's not good. This is not good. He's leering me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe I'm glad we didn't get the item because we had no way out of that. We're gonna become a Galele. Eh. It wasn't terrible, but not great. I'm gonna have to generate new seeds after seed 300. Almost toothless. Under less than 15 minutes. Once the ad break pops, you will get dinner. No speed. Almost, almost. Ooh. Team DBZ. Team DBZ. There it is. Oh. Shiny stone. I think we're... Are we fighting Apom too? Was that on the lab table? Was that the mon? No, Machop. We go for Glare. We go for Glare. We hit the 75. Please and thank you. Going for Paraflinches, baby. Paraflinches are OP. Let's go, dude. I'm not running this. Took me 3 times to hit my 75% accurate move, by the way. That's a 33% average if you wanted to calc that out. 33% is not 75%. Eh? Joked on talking about me. I didn't hear what he said. Heard my name. Oh, yeah, Farfetch'd, yeah. I want to see a third mom before I catch monkey. Can I get it, like... I'd like a shiny monkey. Ooh, Sableye could be huge power, though, too. Ah, man. You know what? This mon can kind of scout, too. I might scout, actually. I don't have a Firestone. I have a shiny stone. If there's a Togetic or a Roselia. It's the only thing on this route. Let me see what's on this route. Venusaur, we just saw Dubs' incredible Venusaur unfortunately go down in Gym Gauntlet earlier today. So Venusaur's the only thing there. That's a good backup if whatever we pivot to on this route sucks. Let me bring up my damage calculator. Alright, I have 24 and 14. Level 6. Alright, what do you got for me? Low kick, 60 power, did 2 damage. That's probably not good. Probably not huge power. I mean, if it's not huge power, I don't really care about it. So it's the only way it could ever actually be runnable. So, all right, what do you got? Cross chop 100 power, did 3 damage. Also, no physical attack. Sleep powder. Blizzard. You have good special attack. Unfortunately, your moves are not good enough. Oh, wait, that was a crit? 3 damage? Alright, well, fuck it. I guess monkey it is. The other 2 are just not cooking, so. We shall catch. We had Goku win, and now we shall once again try Gohan. Not good. Oh my god, please. Not good. Alright. Venusaur. What if we named it like Venusaur Piccolo? Well, if we do that, we need the male version, right? It's green, like Piccolo. Dude, every time there's a good physical attacking spread, they always have negative speed. What the fuck? Stab, Poison Fang, and Steel Wing is great starting moveset, and just nothing. Endure is good for scouting, so we will try and beat the first trainer and then see if there's something after. Pidgeot. Bye-bye. Mist Ball. Alright. Next. And there's a Vulpix if I get a Firestone. Vileplume. Fuck you too. Yo, Donphan? Alright, I'm gonna come back. Let me see if I get a Firestone. I always get Deep Sea Scales and Deep Sea Tooths, and I never get a Clamperl to Evo it. It's happened once ever. Alright, no Vulpix. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? Gyarados. Tailwind. Not good start. Golem. No thank you. Gliscor. Probably not. Close combat. It's not great. Rhyperior. Okay, we got a lot of 4 times weak bonds on this route. they're all 4 times weak. 4 times weak to water and grass, electric, and ice. And they all have really strong low PP physical fighting moves. So far, none of them have, none of them have provided anything that's actually interesting to catch. Gyarados only has 1 more move and doesn't learn anything until level 20, so Gyarados is probably out unless that last move is, like, literally the most cracked move you could possibly want. Rapid Spin. Okay, well, Gyarados is officially out. Cool. Let me see one more Gliscor move, and then I'm gonna go to Ad Break, and then we will check the other routes. Show me a move. Wow. Terrible. Just terrible, terrible, terrible. Movesets are awful. Alright. We have to go to an ad break, chat. Thank you all for hanging out. It's a night stream, secret night stream, so we're not going to do any words or Gardevoir or anything like that. We're just going to chill and vibe. So if you've been sitting down for a while, make sure to get up, stretch, get those blood flowing through those legs and whatnot. And I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. Be right back. Thank you for waiting through the ad break, everyone. Can I just say, it's really cool to be back to streaming. I had like 6 months where I couldn't, and it's just really nice that I was able to come back. I'm happy that I was able to come back. I've been enjoying it. Clearly, by the amount of hours I have been streaming, so appreciate anyone who chats, lurks, supports in any way. It's always better to... It's much more fun playing this challenge when others are involved as well, you know? Always appreciate anyone who wants to join in on the journey. Because it's a brutal one, for sure, when it comes to Ironmon. Especially when we've been getting hard lab locked for a hella long time at this point now. The hell is a gym gauntlet? What's surf? I haven't had surf in 105 seeds. Or haven't used surf on 105 seeds. I could probably put on this now so people know what the soundtrack is. What's the fourth mon? Even if you're just here to spam trying to get VIP for no discernible reason, I appreciate you. It's more people than you would think. Please, show me the fourth Pokemon. Oh my god. I just want to know what the fourth Pokemon is. That's all. I just want to know. I just want to know. I've seen 34 other Pokemon. 35. Grumpig. Oh my god. Endeavor. Endeavor. Are you holding a choice band? No. Ooh, that special attack is kind of sick nasty with it. Show me, like, E-Sense as your other move. That'd be fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's hot garbage. Hot fucking trash. 44 HP at 8. Yeah. I mean, it's a glass cannon. It's not as much special attack as I would have thought. And it only has tri-attack. Alright, well... So we have Dawn Fan, something else as well. Ugh. Focus Punch is not great. That's one move off of its list. Ooh, okay. I have a ton of HP. It's probably fine to scout. Water Spout. 13? It's not bad. It's not a great move, though. Alright, hold on. It's not an amazing move for survival. Covet. 8 damage Covet. I have 6 defense. Ooh. That is unbelievable. Well, it's either low to low mid physical attack. Maybe a good special attacker, maybe. I need another move to know. This one has rough skin. Haze is not a good move. I need your last move, gamer. Okay. Do you have another move? Dude, why do they all have haze? Ooh, Steel Wing did 18? What? Holy shit. That is minimum 18 attack. Alright. Dawn Fan it is. Come on. Why? Facade Steel Wing is doable. Another good physical attacker with 0 goddamn speed. Why? Why is your spa not your speed? This is the theme of tonight's stream. No speed. How many Pokeballs do I have left? 1. Okay. Everstone. I don't need this. 1 Pokeball more. Ah! Anything else I can sell? I've had like too many good items. I'm never gonna hold this. I need to keep these in case. Okay, I have enough anyways. Alright. Okay, this time though. 90. Pidgeot? I mean, sure. This is the rival's ace, which is kind of funny. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It was on the first trainer. Never mind. Not the rival's ace. It's horrible. Way too much HP, not enough other stats. Okay, top floor maybe? Top floor maybe? Aurora Beam. Alright, here we go. Top floor pivot. Surely insane. Surely it's going to be insane. Sure. I gotta take allergy medicine, I think. It's gonna be like that, huh? Take myself out. That's right. What did we miss? Ninetales, garbage. Sableye, not huge power. Kinda runnable was a special attacker. Unfortunately, only had Shadow Ball Mud Slap though. If this had Signal Beam, if this had like Signal Beam to start along with Shadow Ball, and then you get the Power Lens to beef this up a little bit more, kinda doable. Kind of doable. Vacuum Wave, Charge Beam. You can kind of, if you want to rely on Charge Beams, honestly, not the worst. Didn't get a Firestone. It would have been mid. Natural Cure Charizard. It's not the worst. If I got the Razor Claw, possibly Klutz. That's a pretty good spread Glaceon. The moves are pretty trash. Yeah, moves are trash. Let's see. Volt Absorb. This was a damn good spread. Holy. But no fucking moves. This is the best spread we've seen. Rapid Spin Superpower. Yikes. Pluck at 35. Power Whip. Sharpen Thunder Punch. Sacred Fire, yeah. It just needed the moves immediately. Alright. So, Bronzong was kind of just mid across the board. Its other moves were... Its last move was Will-O-Wisp. Didn't have Lava Plume, Stone Edge. It's like, just not great. Alright. Hold on. Let me quickly take some allergy medicine. I'll be back in like a minute. Thank you for waiting. All right. Hold on. All right. Back to the old grindstone. Ooh. It's been a while since I've even seen an Umbreon.
Oh, shit! A rat!
Man, that must be really fucking loud. It keeps always getting caught by my microphone. That's crazy. Ah, close. Close, but no cigar. I'm fighting Parasect, which is a little unfortunate because my special attack is really good, but it resists Seed Flare. So I have super effective Rock Throw, but my attack is 8. I can probably lower that volume on that, huh? Hold on. Let's see. C, bottom right. Let me lower the volume on that thing. How do I do that? Can I lower that? I'm pretty sure I can. There's some way, right? Maybe not. Oh. Nope, not like that, huh? I thought there was a way to lower the volume on this thing. I can, like, shorten it, but I guess I can't lower the volume, huh? I thought I saw... There's one... What's the new one I added? Piece of candy. Oh, I guess I didn't lower the volume on this. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. It'll just stay loud, I guess. I don't know how loud that is for you guys. Hopefully it's not too loud, but... Because it's not actually loud in my ears. I don't know. It's the same volume as all the other stuff in my ears, but for some reason it catches the mic incredibly loudly through my headphones. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Labbing is life and it's all I know. Great. He's lowering physical attack. Fantastic. And has dynamic punch. Alright, I think we're dead. Oh my god, we won. I should not have won. Should not have won that fight. He missed 3 dynamic punches. He only hit the first one. That's somehow not incredibly bad luck. It wasn't good luck, but it wasn't, because I still had to spend 3 potions. But it wasn't bad luck, for once. Hello? I think this is okay. The physical defense is a bit spooky. It only has hammer arm right now. It's not awful though. Give me power belt to beef up just a little bit. Give me some better moves. I at least see what the level 7 move is for sure. Minus is unfortunately a worthless ability. Wasn't anything else in this route so far. Let's see what the last one is, just in case. Alright. Level 7 move is something really cracked, maybe? Nice, immediately fucking poisoned. Alright, something good. Leaf Blade is something damn good. Ooh. This might be Ascend. Fuck! This might not be Ascend. This might not be a send. There's a Kingdra. Iron, it's kind of wanting me to run this, though, huh? I got a Pecha Bear after I got poisoned. Let me just see what the spawns are in here. Alright, Poliwrath. It's not really that enticing. If I get the power...
Ooh, piece of candy.
If I get the power belt, I would definitely, like, immediately... I think I would send this. Damp Rock. Blue Flute. Dragon Fang. Super Bell. Okay, did not get a power belt. Let me see if there's other potential backup options if the Kingdra was bad, but I'm still kind of leaning towards running this. Jumpluff. Grovyle. I don't think there's enough... Unless there's an incredibly good Pokemon on this route. I don't think I can catch the Kingdra. Swalot's not it. Because Poliwrath and Swalot as the backup options are just kind of not good enough if Kingdra wasn't runnable. So unless this last thing is like a Magmortar, a Lapras, a Milo, an Empoleon, a Dusknoir, then I probably just run this. I just want to know what it is. I just want to know what it is. I'm leaning 90% running this right now. I just want to know what this last spawn is so I can make that final decision. It's always so incredibly annoying to find. Please. Tentacle. Alright. I am pressing send on this. I'm pressing send on this. Sorry, Kingdra. There's just not enough good options if you're not good. There's no good backups. And this is a pretty good mon, so... New move, Scratch. I'm more of a physical attacker, so I think I take that over Swift. Yeah. Immediately punished for taking Scratch. I have a Cherry Berry, so... Oh, I want the irons too. I didn't realize I had two. Holy shit. Gonna just use it. I've been status twice, all fucking ready. Oh, please let that Kingdra not be good. literally nothing touched my fucking desk, and it just somehow fucking paused the stream on my computer. Let's see. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. And there was actually kind of another good mon too, so yeah, Dawn fan. There was a copium if Kingdra was bad. Max Ether is good. Damn. No guard? You move. Sky attack. No. Mirror move. Leaf stone. Pichu. Nope, not you. Oh, goddamn. Aftermath. Fuck off. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh. Okay. Well, there it goes. Could have been steadfast, slightly better. You're gonna get sketch at 19? Oh my god. Literally, the Lugia stood between us and sketch. And Thunderfang at 28? Oh my god. Oh my god. Kingdra was kind of similar spread. Aerial Ace. Powder Snow. Moves were worse. Rock Wrecker 14, which would have been good for the Lugia. And he wouldn't gotten hit with the Fire Punch. Lava Plume, Assurance. Not as good moves. It's okay. I don't think anyone lives this. I don't think anyone lives this. If it wasn't Fire Punch, he would have fucking Brave Birded. Stab Brave Bird, that just nukes any single Pokemon you have in the entire goddamn seed. Okay. Well, I'm glad we went through that just to have that show up on the top of the tower as level 15. Next. And nothing cannot be hit by flying moves, so he's not smart AI if he just randomly presses it. Yeah, it was a dead seed because of that mod existing right there. And there's no way to be like a higher level. Nice. Truant Fish. Decent moves, but and good attack. But loafing. and no speed, low speed, no SPDF. Blissey, but it's slow start? Second ability, maybe? Upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I can pivot. Alright. I need to see if Blissey has not slow start. Okay. That's 2 slow starts. Alright, this song is incredibly nothing. Hold on. There we go. Come on. It's 3 slow starts. 4 slow starts. I'm going to go up to 9. I'm going to go up to 9 Blisses. I could absolutely be rolling these bad coin flips. 6. 7. 8. I'm giving it extra chances just because it's a fucking Blissey, man. How unfortunate. Alright, that's 9 slow starts. Ugh. That's gross. It's probably got absolutely insanely amazing spread and moves, and it's only slow start. Right now, our best options are Lantern, Vigoroth, and Blossom. I'm not super, and I can't take Garchomp. I'm not super excited about these options. It's over here as well. It's on 2 goddamn routes. Okay, Gator. That is something I can just throw a ball at. Yeah, no, it's not great. Could have had Trace. Man, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, Trace would have been nice actually to scout, but whatever. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I'm gonna catch like a. I'll catch Lantern and maybe Blossom just in the very off chance they're cracked, but I doubt it. But it's, you know, we've had a string of really good mid 400 BSTs and even low 400 BSTs, so there's always a possibility, I guess. Ah. I mean, it's close. It's kind of tanky. It's pretty tanky, and it's got, like, good coverage, so I'm gonna try and beat the first trainer with this. I can probably scout very well if I can get past this trainer. Well, that's a Zapdos. My good coverage doesn't really cover you. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Nice crit. Okay, no, it was a shit. It was a shit spread, anyways. Blossom was not horrible. Moves were ass though. Bigroth wasn't great. Skunk. Muck. Tentacruel? Flareon? Wow, there was actually just nothing. Okay. Thank you for ending it early there, Zapdos. Saved us some time. Ain't nothing in that seed, yo. Getting a lot of dead seeds. Fantastic. Bear. There's a power lens. Ooh. Can we get we can cope like a not 3x special attacker if all of its other stats are good, its moves are good. Protein, I mean, I guess. Hoping Whismur can't hit us. I don't think he can hit us. Explosion! Alright. I have 2 paralyzed heals already. That's nice. $97, so close. Bear's pretty good, but I want to see a third mon before I commit to that. Whalmer and Whale Lord on the same route. That's amazing. That's amazing. There's 2 good mons on that route though, and I'm a little spooked to try and scout with this. So, hey guys, did you know? Or even meme team. Trace Vaporeon. That could help me decide between the other 2 mons. If it only has Trace, and if it's the only good mon on this route. Hey, it's our rival's ace. Alright, so if Vaporeon only has Trace, that is probably better for us, because I wouldn't have a choice but to take the Trace. I'm going to see 2 more. Just in case. Because if it doesn't have Trace as a second ability, then I have to think, because I might want to not take it, because it might just be good. Have a better ability. Because Trace is overall a negative ability in Heartgold Gen 4. Alright, one more Vaporeon. This. Do save state. Boop boop boop. Boop boop be doop. 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 Dude, as soon as I wanted to catch it. As soon as I'm catching the next one. Alright, there we go. Alright, what are you cooking? What are you cooking, Vaporeon? You are cooking not a good spread. Pretty tanky, and you have Trace. Honestly, this is a good mon. This is a good scouting mon. When was the last time I did headbutt pivots? Earlier today. We had a Poly Wrath that had headbutt, and we did some headbutt pivots earlier today. So yeah. When was the last time you did headbutt pivots, Nathan? Hyper Cutter, Poison Point. Alright, I'm probably going to scout, so... Water Absorb Bear. It's not horrible. I want to see what the mons on the other route, because I already know there's 2 good mons on that route that I'm going to be scouting, so... Ooh. Isn't the one that we just had Marvel Scale? No, it was minus. Frisk. Alright, well, okay. That's good. That's good that it has Frisk as a second ability. That means I can guarantee I get the ability Marvel Scale, which is better. Never. Only did Gen 3. Fair enough. No guard Venomoth. I want to see a couple more Venomoths, just to make sure it doesn't have a second ability. Like, something that might be Contact or whatever. Saw this pretty quickly. I'll go one more Venomoth. Anger Point. Okay, good to know monkey or a cat. Alright. So, let's go. We are now scouting between Ursaring and Wailord. Stash. Wah! Gluttony. Oh, whatever. Not that useful. Volt Absorb. Volt Absorb Wailord. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Sorry, Bear. Wah. Lord. 2 years ago in Ame's chat. I think, who was the first person I watched in Gen 4? I initially started watching Ironmon from Grand Pooh Bear, who was doing Gen 3, Fire Red. And I think the next person I started watching was Raimi, who was doing Emerald Gen 3 Survival. And I think it was probably Ame, because I think I found out through Ame through Raimi's stream. So Ame was probably the first person I watched play Gen 4 as well. If not Ame, then it would have been Streaming Falcon. But I feel like Streaming Falcon was on Gen 4 at that time. But he kind of like swapped a bunch between Gen 3 and 4. Alright, let's see this Wailmer. Wailord. It's a little slow. But fuck, this is doable. This is doable. Earthquake, Shadow Punch, Volt Absorb. This is copable. Absolutely copable. Unfortunately, I only got the Power Lens. Classic. Definitely copable. Sorry, Electivire. You got a Volt Absorb Whale Lord. Bidoof. Last burn? Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. I fucking can't believe you, dude. I went to just save PP and immediately got fucking grass knotted. Are you fucking kidding me? This game's dumb. Alright. Zap Cannon sucks. Acid sucks. Counter sucks. Charge Beam not good for this mon. Alright. It's not getting anything. Ice Shard in the Bugsy fight. Feint Attack 37. Alright. You know what? It didn't get the moves in time, honestly. It's it's a culpable spread, but did not get the moves in time. Ursaring was bad. Vaporeon just wasn't good, we knew. Electivire, it was, wow, really similar to the other one. Sludge Bomb, Attack Order, Tri-Attack. It's just not that good. It's not quite good enough. It's pretty mid. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, Bidoof. Unbelievable. I try and save some PP. Didn't want to spend an Earthquake on a Bidoof. Fuck me, I guess. For thinking I could kill Bidoof with a 150 power special move. And him not having a 120 power grass move that he would spam twice. Oh well. You know what ability I literally never, ever, ever, ever get? I haven't even seen in forever. Like, not even on, like, bad spreads. Shield Dust. Where the fuck is Shield Dust? That's an ability that exists in this game. It literally exists in this game. Shield Dust exists. I don't think I've seen it once in a month and a half. In 5 weeks since I've come back to streaming. I don't think I've seen it on a single Pokemon, good or bad. Any mon I've caught or gotten from lab. I don't think I've seen it once. Where the hell is Shield Dust? Where is it? Show me. Can we beat Dubs with a Shellos? I think I have to go for Swagger Strat. I'm gonna need Dubs to hit himself here and not just one-shot me. Okay, I'm gonna need him to hit himself now. I'm gonna go for a Leaf Storm. He has Guillotine. Dubs, I'm gonna need you to hit yourself. Okay? Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm gonna need you to hit yourself. Okay? Wait. Let's go! We beat Dubs! And cast form is our rival's ace for the seed. Praise Helix. Thank you for not guillotining me, Dubs. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nice whooper. Shark is okay. It's not amazing. I don't have a Dawnstone. I might want to possibly... Okay, Sandshrew. I might want to possibly delay catching Shark in case I got a Dawnstone later. Skarmory is catchable. What else we got? Magikarp with Drought. Ayo, popping off. Alright, I can catch Skarmory for free. I don't care about the other two. I proclaim I want a Pokemon, so it disappears. I'm kind of sick of naming this Scar. What else can I name this thing? Man, what else can I name a Skarmory, dude? Sharp? Ah. Ooh, it trying. Oh, it's illegal. It's illegal. It was trying really hard with the nature too, but it's not quite there. It's illegal, so whatever. Can't run it. I technically could go catch the Electivire still. I'm just have to pivot before fighting a trainer, so whatever. Cleffa. Cloyster. What was the last one? Chop. Alright, well, let's try Cloyster. Oops. If you had moves, you would be runnable. If you just had some special moves, you would absolutely be runnable. You have like some usable physical attack, but it can't be your main form of attack. So, unfortunately, can't run this as a stoner. I'm going to delay the Shark, though. This can probably be the first trainer, and if I get a Dawnstone, I might want the Snorunt instead. Immediately intimidated. Fucking cool. Nice crit. You have Stab, super effective Charge Beam. Okay, cool. Flinch. 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 Okay, crit works too. Ether is good. Oh, wow. If I got a Dawnstone, I have 2 Pokemon I can evolve with it. That's crazy. If I got a Moonstone, I have right now I only have a Razor Fang. Oh yeah, I had a really good Sandslash too a couple weeks ago. Electorizer, Magnezone. I'm gonna just collect the items, see if I get one of those evolution item stones. So we have Magnezone and Shark right now as our options. Deer. Ads are coming up. Magnezone or Magneton. Muck. Okay, Muck's pretty good. Yeah, ads are starting here in a second. I'm gonna see if maybe I can find this fourth Pokemon. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go with Muck first. Shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I knew it was gonna disappear as soon as I said I'm gonna catch it. As soon as I said I wanted it. Bye. No longer will see you anymore. Oh my god. Kricketot was the fourth one I've seen on this route, and I've seen it 8 times. 9 times. Incredible. 10 times. Wow. Yeah. Kricketot. Hi. And I've only seen Kricketot and Stantler the last 20 encounters. Thank you. Fucking Jesus. Yes. Slime. Slimer. Oh my god, it has 47 HP. Holy shit. And Poison Heal as a poison type. Amazing. Alright, well, this thing is fucking terrible. So, we are going to pivot off of it after the ad break. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. It's a night stream, so we're not going to be doing any Edge games. We're just going to chill for a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe, but you're not going to miss anything. If you've been sitting down for a while, make sure to get up, stretch, get some blood flowing to your legs. Be healthy, and we'll be back. We'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Alright. Alright. So there's a magneton here. Or a magnezone. What else is here? Absol. I have so much HP, I can probably scout these. Jumpies. Okay. Most of these aren't better. 13 damage, not a great move. Uproar, also not a great move. Okay, so but that's kind of out. Stab Pursuit did 6 damage. Doesn't feel very good for level 8. Another move, gamer. Oh, wait, 4 damage? Wait a minute, why did that do so much more? Hold on. Does it have, it might have, tinted lens? Actually, that has to be tinted lens or it's huge power. Or a crit? Wait, was it slower than... Oh, no, okay, I was gonna say. 2 damage from Vital Throw. Okay, yeah, it must have crit. Or it's holding... No, okay, that's 2. Okay, so it was a crit, okay. Alright, so 2 damage makes more sense than 4. It's incredibly high range, so can't particularly tell. 11 to 31. It would be much more helpful if I could fucking see your last move that isn't those. Mach Punch. Wow, what a fucking trash moveset. Alright, I'm just gonna catch Magnezone, I guess. Hey, I said it and you actually showed up. Waltz. Levitating Waltz, maybe? It's... Serene Grace. Can't hit ghosts. It's not that good of a spread either. Alright. Let's go catch Shark, I guess. Okay. It's got really trash moves, but its spread is really good. Really good spread, just needs moves. The classic. Oh my god, he's gonna die. No, it's smart AI. It's not going. Oh, maybe it did. Well, now it's gonna go for close combat again. Damn. What was that spread? Oh my god, it was so good! Oh my god, that's why you don't play Super. That is why you don't play Super. That is an incredibly amazing Snorlax that Jolteon had. And it died because smart AI would not press a different move. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you can't miss with that move. Oh, nice crit. Sheer Cold. Couldn't that be Ice Beam or Aurora Beam? Oh, it's a Loafer. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, wouldn't have mattered anyways. New move. Leech Seed legal. Actually legal. I don't think I can worry about Shed right now. I need moves. Leech Seed? Oh, it doesn't fit the right stupid grass type. Can I have Aurora Beam? Kind of like Leech Seed this maybe a little bit. I don't have enough balls to stall. God damn it. I ran out of Pokeballs. Okay. Ow. Yo, can I have that move? Shockwave. Hey, let's fucking go. I can press that. I don't care about Mud Slap. It's so fucking bad. Okay, that's a move I can press. What a shocking move. What's up? What's up, Varlden? Dumper? We're dumpering. Lying down before the old bed. Fair enough. Protein, I don't want that. Boost special move, I do want that. Electrizer, don't care. Big Pearl, sell. Grip Claw, he sell. Ooh, wait, alright, nothing. Sandstorm, don't care. Experience Share, don't care. Helix Fossil, Rare Bone. Alright. Buy a couple Pokeballs. Let me buy my 20 potions. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion right now. Alright. What's it like to be free of like playing Ironmon? I had 6-month break from it, but I'm still clearly very much attached, addicted to it. No. Come on, I just wanted to use my 4 times effective physical move when I don't have physical attack, and you have to have Flame Body. Come on, dude. Why do you have to be like this game? Can't you just be fucking normal? Just like one time, don't be shit. So annoying, man. Feels kind of nice, although it feels like time on stream flies by a lot quicker than it did with Ironmon right Pokemon. Like an hour passes and I'm like, wait, I thought I just ran ads. Ah. Wrong status heal. Wrong item. Kingdra. I'm gonna try Uproar. Okay. New move. Poison gas. Not helpful. Dustox. At least I'm a special attacker while burned. Soak Scarf. No, the fake out. My experience this seed has been pretty bad. This is not good. Okay. You move. U-turn. That's just, I mean, I think I just take it over X Scissor for now for the PP. Just to use right now. Crap. Brother. It's a roll. Dude, stop being confused and stop hitting yourself, please. Okay. Ugh. Disgusting. I have to PC, unfortunately. If I wasn't burned, I would push this pace if I wasn't burned, but not while burned. Fucking one goddamn time. Literally one time I pressed stupid physical move in the tower, immediately flame bodied. The game is dumb and stupid and mean and bad. Ampy. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you for not doing anything. Thank you for pressing roleplay twice. Alright, here we go. Faulkner. Can we get through Faulkner with just Shockwave and Uproar? Raise your physical defense? That's fine. What the fuck is that speed? I have 47 speed. 14, 28, 42. It has over almost 3.5 times speed at least. What? Dig. That's unfortunately not good. No guard? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Sleep powder. Is sleep powder leech seed a better play? It might be. It might be like a way to stall a bit. I can get like a turn or two of leech seed on a bunch of different mons. If I can hit the sleep. I don't really want to press physical contact anymore. Fuck it. Seems like a way to stall a bit. Like right now. Go sleep. I don't have any Pokeballs though. Oh no, I did. I did buy 2 Pokeballs. Okay. Leech Seed? Alright. I did get Pokeballs. Stall turn 1. Heracross is the ace. That was a nice crit. I am so fucking dead. Holy. His ace has a 400 power move on my lower physical, on my lower defensive side. Yeah, alright. Cool, thanks. Thanks, Faulkner. Brick Break, not good. Sacred Fire, not good. Dream Eater. Oh. If I got past Bugsy, Sleep Powder, Dream Eater would have been nasty. Okay. That would have been nasty. That would have just gone over like Leech Seed, I guess. And then stab Dark Pulse at 56. Oh, man. What does it have as a moveset? It has Dark Pulse. I think I might be able to, like, not take cut on this Mon if it makes it there. Because you could have Dark Pulse, Shockwave, Sleep Powder, Dream Eater. You can run that. And you have just Sleep Powder, Dream Eater as your way to, like, gain back HP instead of needing, like, Shell Bell or leftovers. Damn. That's fucking doable as shit. What a... Of course, dude. Of course, you have fucking 400 times power cross chop with incredibly high physical attack as your ace. And your only damaging move. Great. Man, that could have been a cool run. That could have been really cool. I would have had to get past Bugsy to get to Dream Eater. And then Dark Pulse wasn't until after Morty. Get past Bugsy for Dream Eater, and then I would have had to get past Morty for Dark Pulse. So it would have been kind of hard. But if you can get there, wow, that's a cool run. Man, I'm gonna be thinking about that potential run for a while. If I had, like, caught Shark and fought that first trainer, maybe I'm a little higher, maybe I live, but probably not. I probably don't live no matter what. Maybe if I had the plus defense nature and I had 1 level more. Probably not. Probably still not. It's just a hard counter, Faulkner ace. I just needed him to be stupider and use, like, a different move because he's not smart. Unlucky. Unlucky. This is the second time I am fighting a Parasect in lab, and my only coverage on my better damaging stat is resisted. Still won last time. Can we win again? Let's try Smelling Salt. Okay, well, try Focus Blast. I am dead. Okay. Didn't win this time. I don't think there was anything I could play differently in that moment. I got a crit on the Shockwave too. Oh, the only thing I could have done differently is no, because I had pressed Uproar. No, I was stuck in Uproar. I didn't press Shockwave. I got Uproar crit on him. Yeah. I had to not be in Uproar. And then I would have had to, I would have had to Sleep Powder it. Which, honestly, seeing it, like, my coverage on it, I probably would have gone for a Sleep Powder on it, too. Sleep Powder and Leech Seed, but that's unfortunate. Should have just pressed Shockwave on the Flaffy. Would come down to a 75% to put it to sleep, and then try and keep it asleep, I guess. Because I was full health. It killed me from full health. So I would have had to, it would have needed to sleep for a few turns. Yeah, it would have needed to be very lucky. Anyways. New seed. Goodbye, shark. You were cool. You had potential to be incredibly cool. But we move on. Ow. How did that still do 10? Oh, I guess it makes sense. Stop it. Get paralyzed once. A single time. Thank you. Streamer! Streamer! Alright, this is illegal. Anyways, so can't... I have to pivot off of it. Blue flute. What? When did I say meme team? What did it even hear? How did it even hear? What? It wasn't even close to meme team. It's like it knew. What the fuck? Okay. That's wild. That's the first time that StreamerBot has predicted a Pokemon. Okay. It's not good. Classic. Spoink. Ooh, salad. We go from evolution to evolution. This one's better. Has the exact same amount of HP. One level higher though. This is also not good. Even if it, I mean, even if it had a reverse nature, it has no special moves. Nature's actually kind of helping it in the current moment, but not good. It is, I think it's technically better than the Vaporeon. So, upgrades. All right, show me another evolution. I've already seen everything. Oh, Golduck. Okay. Surely I'm not gonna get a Firestone, right? We catch Golduck. Ooh, that is low HP. Potentially good. You didn't have to front load all of your stats. There was no need to do that. You could have like you could have put some of that on Spadef and speed, you know. Nice aftermath immediately. Okay, well, you beat the fight, so there's that, I guess. Not keeping this. Geodude in the cave. Almost feels vanilla. Scyther. I'm gonna switch to standing up here soon. A boba? Hmm.
Oh shit! A rat!
Should check to see if I get a metal coat. I've already seen 3 mons, so let me see the last one. Wow, okay. Do we want 4 times weak to fire, 4 times weak to rock, 4 times weak to water? What do we want? What do we want to run? Escape rope. Okay. Ice Steels. What's an Ice Steel Pokemon? I don't think there's any Ice Steels in this gen. Maybe later gens? Lumberry's good. Sunstone. Ice Seal. Alright, well we have a Sunstone now, I guess. A Lowland Sandshrew. Oh yeah, it's really bad too, huh? Yeah, it's got 2 4x weaknesses, yeah. Oh my god. Come on, game. Give me something to catch. I didn't get a metal coat for Scyther. Okay. Licky Licky's good. Licky Licky's good. Let me see what the last one is. I can catch Licky Licky. I'm okay with that. Let me make sure the last one's not an ice water. Or no, steel water. Not ice water. Steel water Pokemon. Ooh, Weezing is also pretty good. But I can't scout. And I probably can't scout with a 4 times weak one on any of those either. So I'm just going to have to YOLO. I'm going to YOLO Licky Licky. Sorry, Weezing. Oh my god, I hate to see these fucking HP stats before I even see the spreads. Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's banned! Let's go! Holy shit, I can catch the Weezing. It's banned! It has 64 fucking attack! Holy shit. I do not want to fucking see this thing ever in this seed. I do not want to see this Pokemon. As Big Spadef as well. It's pretty slow, at least. It's slow with low defense, so as long as it doesn't get like E-speed. As long as it doesn't get E-speed or something and we don't run a special attacker, it's probably okay. plus defense nature on this, and it'll be fun to see what it can do. Nah. Nah, plus defense is not enough. Not with that speed. Alright, but I can catch Weezing now. Because this mon is illegal. So surely Weezing is good, right? Oh, what do you want, Toothless? You already had dinner. What do you want? Why are you whining at me? I fed you. You got dinner. Yeah, no badge boost in Gen 4. Oh, it has anticipation or huge power. That's good to know that if we get on a run this seed, if it has anticipation, we know it's less threatening. If we don't see anticipation, it's a huge threat. That's a more reasonable HP stat. If that was speed boost instead of soundproof, then... Oops, that's not what I wanted to give it. Then maybe. Oh, man. Alright, what are we catching? What 4 times weakness can be like? Camera up's the lowest BST of the 3. Water Absorb makes it kind of a good typing if it has that one specific ability. Flash Fire gets rid of a 4 times weakness, but then it's still got a lot of weaknesses for a Boba. Scyther can possibly Evo, so I think I go Camera Up and then Scyther. Because I could potentially cope the Scyther to a Metal Coat after, if it's not runnable itself. Alright, surely Water Absorb with a good spread. Good HP stat. Close. Lightning Rod. TM27. Mud Slap. Yo, stab Mud Slap? Stab Mud Slap, though? This is pretty close. If only it was Water Absorb and a better nature. Shockwave Mud Slap could make a starter. But yeah. Yeah, it's still got 6 other weaknesses, even if it was Flash Fire. I feel like it's gotta be Scyther. It ain't like Scizor, yo. It ain't like Scizor, where its typing is really good except for fire. Yep, a Boba. We've seen it. There you are. Man. Even if we got the fucking Metal Coat, Bad nature for its moveset. Looking like another cooked seed. Just another cooked seed with nothing runnable. Nothing good. Grab one more Pokeball. Well, try top floor. Yo, Intimidate right off the bat. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Why are you me firsting that? I thought he was smart. Oh well. Not good. And a rat. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. I didn't get a Firestone. Nope. There's the Bomb Snow. Also had Lightning Rod. Yep, just nothing. Hi, sheepos. Shh. Oop. Shh. We're vibing. I'm doing this bonus night stream because I got all my work done today when I didn't expect to. I got like into focus mode for editing. I got into hyper focus mode. I expected to only finish like half of a really long, the like 6 hours of practice he did yesterday. I ended up doing all of it. So I was like, you know what, fuck that. I'm good. So good to get through that. So that was nice. If you were levitating, you might be runnable. Or color change. Color change would be better, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a nice little night stream. We're already almost 3 hours into this one. Plan on going for a little bit. And I'll probably like work tomorrow morning on his runs today. Escape rope again. And then see how I'm feeling like tomorrow night for a night stream again or something. I think if I can get through that. The run should be easier to edit than the practice. Because the practice, like, he spends a lot of time. He spends a lot of time on different tricks. And I had to, like, really hyper edit that shit down. But runs, you shouldn't be spending as much time on specific tricks. Didn't get confused. Let's go. Alright. Part of me wants to kind of try and run this, but I gotta at least see what other options there are. How much of the increase in viewership is due to GDQ versus Running Dread? GDQ, I mean, you probably heard Oates talk about it before. He talked about it while racing Eddie the past like few weeks. GDQ doesn't really give that much of a boost. Definitely not to, like, even less so to YouTube, right? So like the video itself for GDQ and his watch along will always do like pretty well just on their own right, their own videos. but overall increase to YouTube, not really that much, and barely a boost on his stream as well, as he's from his mouth. I wouldn't be able to speak particularly to that, but he got his best one he ever had was the AGDQ 2020, like that allowed him to hire me. But usually it's it's not that much of a boost from GDQ. Dread just fucking pops off on the YouTube. I don't know how it looks on his Twitch side, but every time anything Dread is posted to YouTube, it pops off. 3 years later, it still pops off. Like, he hasn't touched Dread barely at all. I released a 7-minute video doing load time comparisons between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 on Dread, and that video popped off. Like, it's so dumb. Which is why I've been wanting him to fucking play it. Especially I want him to play it before Prime 4 comes out. Because there's a good chance that like Dread viewership is going to drop off hard after Prime 4 comes out, because it's no longer like the newest Metroid game. So today the viewer count was crazy. Oh, really? Was it? I didn't even pay attention. Was his viewership really crazy today? Dread pops off. I remember when Dread first came out 3 years ago, and some of it was the hype when it, obviously, the first Metroid game in a really long time, but he was averaging like 2,000 viewers when Dread first came out. So it was crazy. And if he was 1,500 a day, yeah, that's higher than his average. He averages like between 600 to like 900, sometimes 1,000. So yeah, 1,500 is crazy. I'm sure he's gonna get a nice boost on Twitch as well. So if he can grind this for a while, it'll be a nice little gain on both sides then. You're whining at me. And then if he's able to grind Dread for a little while and it actually does pop off, and then Prime 4 comes out, which is, we're all kind of expecting it for holiday time. That's gonna pop off as well. That's because like it's Metroid Prime 4 that we've been waiting. Everyone's been waiting nearly a decade since its freaking announcement. 2017 it got announced. So it's now 2025. It'll be over 8 years by the time it comes out. So I think Prime 4 might pop off a little bit when it comes out, you know? I don't know if it'll be good, if it'll have the staying power that Dread viewership has, but I know I can tell you for sure the initial push is going to be nuts, so. The people want the Metroid. Hell yeah. Especially the people who are Super Metroid and Metroid fans. Why are you whining at me, Toothless? You already ate. I even spent time with you after day stream. Go lay down. Yeah, it's been. What was that whine? It was like a little bit of a grind. People, the randos had their moment where they were really doing well, and they had a lot more staying power than expected overall. But they've definitely been dying down the past like several months. So I'm glad he's finally getting away from them, because YouTube is definitely getting tired of him. Especially when they were just spammed. And there's almost always non-Metroid content is just really rough. Very few games, for some reason, just have better viewership, but mostly are bad on his channel. Please stop whining at me, Toothless. Alright, I'm gonna fight this trainer, get the level 8 move. Level 8, Flash. I'm gonna take it over Flail because I don't plan on running this, but if I get a run going, you know, who knows? Okay. Like Power Wash Sim, Grand Poo World, and are those the only 2 games that had okay viewership consistently on the YouTube? I think so. I don't even know if Grand Poo World would still do well to today. Like, it was good, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago when he played it. I don't know if it would still do well on the main channel. You know what? Vampire Survivors still, you know, if it's one video every once in a while, it's still not terrible. Bitrate Survivors. Please, Toothless. Can't spam Vampire Survivors on the YouTube, though. Power Lens? Man. You're really baiting me, aren't you, with this Aggron? People love that game. Vampire Survivors? Yeah. It did decent well at the start, and then it was okay. After the initial hype. It was never like Power Wash Sim levels, which for some reason were just incredibly good on YouTube for the channel overall compared to other games. Not like it's like a crazy pop-off game, but you know, it holds its own. Don't do it. Oh, you have Keen Eye. Okay. Huh. What a way to find that one out. Okay. I'm scared to scout with this. If I just don't acknowledge Toothless meowing, he'll eventually give up and go lay down. Come on. Switch 2 is actually available. Fucking scalpers. Oats already got his, so that's the only one I care about. Because I don't plan on getting a Switch 2. I never got a Switch 1. Just gonna wait. If there's like a restock or something like before holiday season, that might be the best time. Because if you wait until holiday season, then you're probably gonna get screwed. You're gonna get all the scalpers are gonna come out for the holiday season for sure. Yeah, wait till like September. September's probably like a good time. One for you, one for your brother, so your nephews can play. Nephew? Nephew? Why is there like nothing super exciting to catch? It's gonna really make me run this. Like Gorbis and Pidgeot, those are my options if I don't want to run this? Really? That's what you're giving me? I have an escape rope. I should check that, I guess. I forgot I had that. If I get a leaf stone, I can catch execute. Far. Nope. Couple X items. Please, put me through. Alright, one more on this route. I think I'm gonna end up running this, man. This is just not... This is just not what I was hoping for. The smart AI trainers in Sprout Tower are they're just gonna hit me with a ground or fighting move and I'm just gonna fall over. Come on, show me insane last one here. Come on, show me something cracked. Show me something cracked. Please. Save me from the Aggron pain. Just show me them on. First off. Ah, Haunter. Well, fuck me. Fuck me. How many Pokeballs do I have? I have 5 still. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have enough. What can I sell? What can I sell? What can I sell? That doesn't give me a lot. I don't really need the escape rope. I already got the items. Surely I'm not gonna get that, right? There we go. I'm going into Sprout Tower to check if we're committing to this. Yeah, what's up, Rock? Maybe top floor. Maybe top floor has like an Empoleon or something. Maybe. Doom Desire. Yo, stab Doom Desire. Let's go. PP Max. Everything's weak to electric. Everything's weak to electric. Everything's weak to electric. He has all water types. Moonstone. There was nothing for that either. Dread plate. Alright, top floor, top floor, top floor, top floor, top floor. Okay, yeah, I didn't catch Golduck this seed. Fuck it, we try. Dude, if this was literally not an Aggron, if this was not an Aggron, this would be super fucking runnable. Problem is, it's a fucking Aggron, so I don't have a choice here. Not a great nature. Only has energy ball, huh? Well, considering that, it means I have to do this way. They're all water types, dude. You need moves and fast. Ow! Am I gonna hit 14? Ads are about to come up too. Trying to see if I can possibly die before the ads happen. Mareep. Not gonna get me to 14. Kadabra. Okay, I'm at 13. Okay, I have 5 PP, 3 Mons. Cyndaquil, that's not good. Oh god. 2 PP for 2 Mons. Pidgeot also resists. What is battle style? That's special defense. I gotta go for it. Oh no, my dry skin. That's resisted. I have to go for it. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, yeah, I'll be right back. Ad time. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Try attack, energy ball, earth power at 14. If I could have just made it there. Pedal dance. It wouldn't have had the move though. No, didn't have color change or levitate or whatever. All right, we go again. We go Agane. music playlist is almost done. Got maybe, I think, 2 more songs. What do we listen to after this? It's getting like late, so we should put something a little bit more chill on. I put on Animal Crossing if like Potato or Dubs wants to join us, but I haven't heard from them, so. Everything else is a little too intense. Splashing! Wow. Just one shot the Beedrill. I think like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff is a little too much energy for a chill late night stream. Even if they're not intense. Zelda music. Maybe if it's not like the... Oh no, there might be some raid thing coming in a second. Who could have known this was going to happen? Oh, I bet we're not gonna have any raid coming in. Pincers, alright. Alright, well. Raided? Nah. That's funny, Magby and Charmeleon. Alright, Pincer it is. I'm gonna name this Professor Jolteon for no discernible reason. I wonder if it's gonna be good or not. What do you guys think, chat? It's gonna be a cracked pincer. I think we only had 2 pincer runs ever, and they were both within like a couple days of each other. One actually made it pretty far in doubles. Wow, Professor Jolteon raid! What? What? That's crazy! Who could have seen this coming? I'm not naming this pincer Professor Jolteon because I was just like expecting this or something. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I am so sad for that Snorlax. God, if that Snorlax was in any other game mode, it probably makes it through the lab fight, and it does shit. If it just wasn't super. If it just wasn't super. That deserved more. Yep. Smart AI is fun. You're almost good. Almost a good pincer. Just a big old tank. Might be good to scout. Yeah, that made me sad seeing that spread. I didn't even see the spread. I heard you pop off about it, and then I didn't get to see the spread while you were in the lab fight, and then I saw the log, and I was like, oh my god. Anything out of lab? Not in this night stream. Nope. Been labbing it up. I really haven't had a good spread in like 3 hours. Like, I haven't even like had anything to cope. It's been pretty rough. Oh yeah, Floatzel. Okay, I can catch Floatzel. Getting close to seed 300. Alright, Floatzel, please. Be something. Do something. We turn that around right now. Yes, Professor Jolteon brings the luck. Close. Close. Almost. It tried really, really hard with this nature. This nature was going for it, that's for sure. 2 low prio moves and an illegal move, Pog. Gonna beat the first trainer, I guess. Alright, we are gonna press counter. We're gonna press counter. We're gonna press counter. Let's go. Flame bodied and countered. Oh, that's worse. Don't do that one. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Press crunch. Press crunch. There you go. Alright, now we hydro cannon. You get flame bodied again. Okay. At least the enemy AI is also getting hit with flame body as much as I do. I feel like I proc flame body on the first turn I make contact every single time. So at least it's happening to them as well. Yeesh. Oh shoot, music's gone. What are we listening to, chat? What are we gonna listen to? I think I'm just gonna put on... Let's listen to some Ocarina of Time. I guess I'll throw on like Majora's Mask after that. I want something a little bit chill, but I don't want to put Animal Crossing on unless Potato or Dubs wants to join in on like a night call. And I could put the extra chill music on. Expedef. Duo. Marsh Stump. Anyone else on? Oh yeah. Oh well, no, not really. Someone playing Gen 4? Gen 4s. Nothing to lurk right now. Haunter. Okay, not great. Alright, what do we got? Megan! We got Megan. Okay, it has an ability that's not Frisk. That's probably the one I want, if there's nothing else here. Ooh, there's also a Muck. This mon's pretty tanky. I think I can probably scout. I think I'm gonna scout with it. Let me see what the... Let me collect the items. Let me heal. Let me, yeah. Let's see what other mons there are. We know there's 2 mons on that route, so I'm gonna have to scout. Scouting. Scout's honor. Metal coat. Doobie. What are these evolution items? Getting a bunch of evolution items here. Let's see. I have a Reaper Cloth, an Oval Stone, a Metal Coat, and a Dubious Disc. All right. If we see a Happiny, a Porygon 2, an Onyx, a Dusclops. If we see a bunch of specific Pokemon. Ninetales is like a Copium backup pivot. If everything else sucks. Become an enlightened Gen 4 lover? Hell yeah. I don't have a shiny stone. It takes a while. I was on the, you know, when I first started playing Ironmon, Gen 3, and it took me a long time to try out Gen 4, and at first I didn't like it. Don't have a Dusk Stone. All these Mons that I don't have an evolution item for. Classic. But once you get accustomed to the physical special split, going back just feels so archaic and boring. Going back to no physical special split. All right, well, let's scout it up then, shall we? What do we got for stats? 29 and 30. All right. Still one more Mon I haven't seen here as well. Oh. Haunter again. All right, he's in multiple places. All right, it's Megan or Muck. Megan or Muck. Megan or Muck. There you are. All right, so this is going to be level 5. I would like to beat Emerald someday, but yeah, Gen 3 feels not great after playing a lot of physical special split. Yeah, it's tougher. I like Emerald's pacing better, so it's a little bit easier to go back to Emerald. It's definitely a much more well-paced Ironmon game. Fire Red just feels crappy, because you have the not as good game mechanics on top of the extremely bad pacing, where it's all early game. Mid game is almost entirely free, and then really hard end game. So it's like really hard to get excited about that. Surely you're not gonna die to counter. Yep, that won't. That's hard damage to calc though. Energy Ball. Ooh, am I dead? 23, 8 damage with that. That does not seem like good special attack. $10 to $18. Potentially good, but probably mid. Unless it's Roguemon. Okay. Special attack might be okay, but it's probably mid. Megan is also level 5. Okay. Alright. Counter. Supersonic. Stealing 2 damage. Resisted. Beat up. These moves are not super inspiring. What's up, weirdo? I didn't say hi to everyone that came in with Professor Josie on stream, by the way. It's kind of just joking. Hi, Sen. It's Coding. How you doing? Sen Coding. I was, like, trying to find your channel a couple weeks ago. I was literally asking a couple streamers. I'm like, fuck, who was that streamer with the VTuber avatar? I'm like, I know them. I just can't think of them. I kept thinking of a different VTuber Ironmon player, and I was like, damn it, I know I saw them. I just couldn't remember the name, and I couldn't like think of it in the Ironmon Discord. I tried like searching like the X and Y channel, because I thought Sen Coding played some X and Y doubles. That's why I was trying to like remember. Do you have another move? What's your last move? What's your last move? What's your last move? What's your last move? Oh my god. What's your last move? What's your last move? Karate Chop. Karate Chop stealing isn't terrible. Its damage output doesn't seem very good. Oops. That's not what I was trying to bring up. What the hell is this? Why did this open up? Fucking... Ew. I didn't want to open up Edge. Gross. Hi, weirdo. Hope you're well. Alright, what other moves you got? I wish I could actually, like, scout. Not low prio. Trick Room. This is not a good moveset either. What's your last move? Headbutt? Oh, okay. Headbutt. I'm taking it because even if it's not good, we have access to more pivots. Let's go, dude. Get on over here, Muck. We like pivoting so much that we're gonna find a new way to pivot even more. Woo! But far. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's very, very mid. It was nearly at the top range of that special attack, though. 18 was like the max range, and it was 17, so it's not bad, honestly. But with Headbutt, I should at least check. What was the highest level mon I had? I had 8, 6, 9. Okay, so level 9, I can go up to level 11. And if I catch a level 11, then I can go up to 15s here in the thing if I want. But we'll see. What do we got? Houndour. No, thank you. Carnivine. I'm good. There's gotta be like at least 3 spawns in this tree. This is sitting on my chair. I'm gonna have to move him when I go back on my chair. Surely there's not only 2 spawns on this tree, right? I'm just getting unlucky right now. I'm gonna give 3 more tries. I'm gonna try another tree after that. Oh! 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 We gotta try. We gotta try. Almost. I mean, his special attack is copable for a Farfetch'd. Speed is unfortunately not. One time I thought this route didn't even have headbutt spawns because I couldn't find any trees. They're usually like the same couple of trees. I'm gonna mark this as effects 4 so I know. I don't know why I'm even looking. I can't pivot here again, so whatever. It's the ruins that don't have any headbutt spawns. I find this route to be the one that has the most often trees changing. And sometimes it's like only one side of a tree as well. Spheal. Spheal? Spheal. Sphelical. Spheal. Spheal. This is pretty unlucky. I know there's more than one spawn in this tree. Oh my god. I know there's more than one spawn in this tree. Oh my god. Where is this luck, dude? There you are, Weavile. It's not great. Unless your color changed, maybe. I'll go 3 more and then try another tree. 1, 2, 3. The Smash Brothers interaction, it does poison your mind. Oh man, from like Smash 4 or Ultimate or something. I did not play or watch enough of that game to have that memorized. Melee diehard over here. It just says we a bunch. We what we vile we vile. Okay. Okay. Hold. That's a mon. It wasn't good even if it wasn't truant. Even if it wasn't truant, it still wasn't good. I mainly used to play it a bunch in college. Smash Club. Yeah, I mean, I played it a bunch when I was a kid. I played it a little bit. When I was older, I went to a Melee tournament as well. Never got like that good. I got to play SFAT, who was like top 20 at the time in a tournament match. I didn't take a single stock. I also went to a Smash 4 tournament when the game like first came out. SFAT, yeah. Well, I also worked with, when I was on Team Allegiance for a few years, we had a Smash player, None, that was on our team for a while. So I got to hang out with None. Still friends with him. And I got to hang out with some other Smash players. Played S2, hung out with S2J once. We got absolutely hammered with Armada at a tournament one time in Austin, Texas. Fucking everyone got drunk as shit that night. I'm not someone who drinks very often, but Austin, Texas at an event, that was fun. Smoked 2 joints, yeah. And a bunch of others too. Recorded content with None and Axe. Axe is cool. Choice specs I can sell. Tiny mushroom I can sell. Keep the evolution items, I guess. Secret ash I can sell. Polka doll I can sell. Alright, I want to buy a couple more Pokeballs. I can't get enough potions yet, but we'll see. Okay, so I've caught a level 11 Farfetch'd, so I technically could pivot up to a 15. Granbull. Frostlass? I'm more interested in Frostlass. I'm gonna just catch Frostlass. We take a level 15. $63 HP is kind of a lot. You also have Truant? What's happening? Every Pokemon just has Truant now? Well, fuck me. No, it wasn't good anyways. Again, it's another Loafer that wasn't good anyways, because it has 31 attack at 15. All HP, Spadef, and well, a little bit of speed. What other routes? Okay, so I already caught Muck on this route. Did I catch something on this route? Yeah, I caught Floatzel, right? Yep. Alright, so I have the 2 towns. I don't think I caught anything on Route 46. Level 20 something spawn in Violet City. Then you can get the high. Yeah, so we can go. I don't know if this is just glitched because I have them spawn at the highest level, but I have one that spawns at level 30. One of the 4 spawns in this town spawns at level 30 for me. See? Can't pivot up to it. But I think it's kind of glitched because I don't think it's supposed to go up to level 30. But I don't know for sure. I'd love to take a download giraffe rig. Can I just pivot up to a level 30, chat? Yo, Slowking's not bad. Pep. Also doesn't have download. Slowking's not terrible. Should be a third spawn on this tree. Hey, Pincer's back. Okay, there should be one more spawn in this town on another tree. I'll give us 3 more spawns, and then I'll try a different tree. 2 more. Okay, this is the same tree. Okay, same spawn tree. Let's try another tree. Same pool on that one. Okay, it's pincer or something else on this tree. I feel like it's gotta be the third. This has gotta be the different tree. With the 4th spawn. It's funny you found a level 20 though. That's good to know. I've never heard anyone finding a level 20. It's good to know that other people do have some high levels. Ooh. Alright. Seed Bomb is sick. Imprison isn't. Bubble Beam is okay. He doesn't have loafing, which is nice. What's your last move? 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 Use your last move. What's your last move? What's your last move? U-turn. Okay. Coverage is rough if you're a physical attacker. It's a overall decent moveset. Okay. Hold on. It was in tourney? Oh, man. Yeah, that's a sad way to go out. Alright, let's see what the Slowking's working with. Bullet Seed's not great. 5-pack? Do you have Skill Link? Grass Knot? You have all just grass moves? That's 2 5-packs. Does it have Skill Link? Nope. That's 2-pack. Never mind. What's your other 2 moves? Rapid Spin, Poison Fang. That moveset is a lot less enticing. That is a lot less enticing. I was convinced. Me too. Alright. We try Gengu. I like, well, HP stat might be a little high, but not super high. Compound Eyes, it's just not good. Even if it wasn't this nature, I think it's poo-poo. It would be like 15, maybe 16 with the plus nature, but then it just wouldn't scale very well. I don't think it's good. Not quite there. I think I pivoted on this route. Maybe I didn't. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay, so I can headbutt here. I need more Pokeballs. I only have one in Ultra Ball now. I'm not gonna have potions to like fight the tower. Download Baniri, not Lopunny. Baniri. We friend Evo. We don't need to friend Evo. Fuck it. I'm getting tired of scouting at this point. Same HP stat. Nice. If only the attack and the speed were swapped. If only. You would have been hella runnable. Oops. So close. Did I pivot up here? Oh, this was the pincer. Yeah, okay. Alright, we only have one more spot. Dumper? I wish I had came over here first, maybe. Trace Dumper? Could have been giving us information. Praise Helix? We had Vaporeon and we had Omastar on Headbutts this seed. Meme team. Coughing. Alright, there should be one more spawn in another tree. I think I can't scout with this. I think I just take Dumper. Just because it's not a 4x weakness. Unless the last spawn is better than Slowbro. Okay, Slowbro, where the third spawn is on this tree. Or the fourth spawn. I don't think there's a tree with only 2 spawns in here, in this town. Oh, okay, it's the same pool. Gotta find a new tree. Okay. Okay, it's Slowbro, we're the 4th spawn here. Cascoon. Alright, well. Dumper, save us. I was getting him more consistently on the other tree. Alright. He gets the Ultra Ball because he's like our last chance. I guess we have still the Ninetales and the Ruins and then Sprout Tower. But wow, we have really exhausted all of our options at this point. Wow, if only... God. If only it wasn't trash. I named it Ultra? I meant to name it Dumper, but I named it Ultra because of the Ultra Ball without even realizing it. Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Focus Blast. But all HP and speed. Damn. Okay. Imagine we went on this entire adventure just to catch the Ninetales, and the Ninetales is cracked. Look at this graveyard right now. Look at this graveyard of pivots. we might not be done because we still haven't found him on. Alright, surely Ninetales is just insane. And it has perfect moveset and perfect spread and a great ability. And it was just waiting for us to come back to it. Surely. The only time I've seen a PC more full is when I pivoted more than you were allowed on accident. Yeah, so that graveyard picture wasn't Heartgold. It was in doubles. So you get 2 pivots in doubles. So that made it a little bit larger. I was like, I had like 1 good mon. I just kept not finding a good second teammate. I ended up that got past Faulkner, and then there was fishing pivots in there, and then there was nothing on like fishing after fishing pivoting a bunch, and I went into Union Cave, and I did some pivots in Union Cave, and then there was nothing in Union Cave. I ended up fishing pivoting in Slowpoke Well. I fishing pivoted in Slowpoke Well, and I ended up with a Venusaur. I think that was doubles. Yeah. So that could have been more too. I don't think I had Headbutt. I did not have Headbutt on that one, on that seed. Those were all just regular pivots from doubles and fishing pivots. So that could have been more if I had Headbutts, I guess. You know what? I always get the female Ninetales, and it never works out. We gotta get the male to match Kurama. Although I think it's definitely more heavily weighted towards female Ninetales, right? I don't think it's 100%. Alright, I'll give it 5 more tries, and I'll just say fuck it. 1. Okay, there we go. Kurama for Naruto. Flashfire, funny. Honestly, like the best spread. Not a good nature, but it's still pretty good. The good nature is good for its speed, because it kind of needs that. The moves are... Water Pulse is good. Petal Dance is not the best. Bone Meringue coverage is alright. Yo, Potato! I don't know if you saw the group DM. I still plan on being on for a bit longer. I don't know if you were going to stream your Rampardos run. I can buy 8 more potions if I get out of Sprout Tower. Probably won't. But I'm going to see what's in Sprout Tower. I don't think this really has the juice. Proper sleep tonight? Alright, that's fair. You can stream between work and softball. Oh my god, this guy has a life. He does extracurricular activities. Classic. Look at that. And perfect coverage. Alright, we glare. Imagine getting parried. Imagine getting parried. Imagine getting parried. There you go. Impressive. I come home from work and sleep all day, but doing things helps. Sometimes it's too much. Hey, what's up, Real Sugar? It's too bad this is the best spread in the entire seed, but it's a Ninetales. Maybe I should have pressed Petal Dance on that one, but whatever. The monks are all pet fessers. That's funny. The elder won't be because it's a different class, but... Elekid. Alright, well, I guess we're at least running this past Faulkner. Keep the cope going. Petfessor Valden, yeah. Monkey. Wokage. Copage. Nice. Another grass type, huh? Okay, one confusion for another. Okay. Okay. It had natural cure. Natural cure heals status? Heals dizzy? I mean, actually, no. You don't even need natural cure. Never mind. Just switching out gets rid of confusion. Yeah. I don't know why he switched out. Does, it might be dry skin or water absorb tentacruel. Good night, sheeples. Thank you for chilling. Tuck. Hippo. Porygon 2. Well, uh-oh. Oh, brutal, dude. Okay, it's got more of that. Just gonna say low for low prio. Oh my god. We're cooked. We're cooked. Alright, no, because rest doesn't stop him. If I glare him, rest still gets rid of that status. Shit. I need a water pulse confusion, I guess. Or I need him to just fuck off. Keeps waking up on the perfect turn, dude. %20 chance to get a confusion, by the way. Still has 4 more rests. Nice crit. Maybe. If he stays asleep for 1 more turn. No! Come on, brother! Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Hit through. Oh my god, he's gone. I snapped out. Oh my god, what a crit. Somehow made it through. Doesn't rest always sleep you the same amount? No. I don't think so. I think rest just has a guaranteed 2 turns. You can't wake up earlier than 2 turns, but it can be more than 2 turns, I think. TM70, Stoner Rule, Spit Up, fantastic. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Faulkner. We'll get a gamba up for the late night gamblers here. Gamba time. Does Faulkner have a bird? Yes or no? I don't. I mean, I have a heal powder and a full heal. I think do I have an ether? I don't think I do. No. I'm just gonna use a PC. Stupid zap cannon. This whole run is cope as shit. We have a believer. Do we have a doubter? A doubter and the no birds. Surely the second mon won't be resistant to grass. It does. Great. We're fine though. Good 3-pack. Tauros. Surely it dies to 2 petal dances. It does not. Surely we get a 3-pack. Oops. We hit ourselves. Alright. I don't think I have anything to hold. Nope. 30 seconds left in the gamba. It is a quiet night on Twitch. I guess it's Sunday night, so people are getting ready for the week. But not too much going on. Who's this? Oh, that's a Gen 4 person I've never heard of. It's not the worst one I've ever seen. That's someone I can lurk. Maybe raid later, if they're still alive. Oh, they just went live. Alright, here we go. Looking for birds. Jirachi, okay. Gotta try. Ooh, Drizzle. Hold on, wait a minute. So 200 power versus 120. Or no, 135. I'll try Boomerang first. Stab Zen Headbutt. Nice crit. Doesn't have any physical attack. Clam Pearl, you're gonna make me do it, huh? Alright, I'm gonna potion. He's gonna make me pedal dance. Pain split. Oh, okay. Didn't do anything. Lick a tongue should die, I think. Nope. 3-pack? Did get a 3-pack. Not a bird. Two mons left. Ponyta. Okay, one more mon. Congrats, doubters. Oh, it's okay. It's doing mirror move. So I guess I do pedal dance? Yeah. Oh my god, the crit, dude. Holy shit. No, I'm dead. Unbelievable. The hit myself. The crit into hit myself, dude. Unbelievable. We were that close. Did it have normalize? I didn't see resisted, right? I don't know. Pound. Water pulse TM. No. Huh. I thought... Surprised it did that much damage. I guess it was the ace, but... Yeah, no physical attack. Tank. This came... Why did this come out? This came out second, but doesn't have coverage. Why did it come out? That's weird. Pain Split isn't coverage. This didn't press fake out. That's weird. I guess nothing had coverage, so I guess he had to throw something out. Alright. Let's see. What did we not catch? Baniri we did not catch. It would have became a Persian. That's not the worst Persian I've ever seen. We never saw Heracross. It was terrible. We never saw Cloister. It was terrible. Ice with the raid. Hey, yo. We couldn't head the pivot on this route because we'd already pivoted. Hello, hello. How was Nat Dex? Were you doing Nat Dex or were you just doing regular classic Kaizo Ironmon? Trying to do the Diglett K pivot again. Hope you're well, Ice. Nat Dex Evo Insanity. So what is Evo Insanity? You Evo after every gym, or Evo after every level up, or every level Evo? Yeah, okay, that's ridiculous. Slip King. That's more than... This is a good download mod. Too bad it's level 30. That's wild. Is it fun? I'm assuming it's fun. It's got to be absolute chaos. But I mean... we played chaos mode before, and that has its limits, you know. Why is everything a rockhead? Funniest today: Grookey to Mega T-Tar to Megazard Y to Cherim. Damn, you made it 4 levels. Have you beaten Brock yet? Megan was meh. I didn't get to check the headbutts here because I'd already pivoted. You did, just today. Yo, congrats on the PB. Murkrow. I didn't have a Duststone. Oh, yeah, Weavile. No, bad. Could have been Filter. You know, only 3 times weak to fighting. That's not bad. Yeah, wow. This entire seed just had nothing. Alright, so the only other thing was Omastar? No, everything sucked. This was the best spread, but it was still Ninetales, so couldn't learn anything. There's other fun rule changes too, like you're allowed to skip Liam. Liam? Wait, you can skip Liam in the gym? What? People got tired of him finally ending every run with some stupid status. It's the only one you can skip. They tried to make Fire Red early game easier. I'll snooze the ads one time since the raid just came in. Anyone else come in from the raid that I didn't say hi to? Well, no one that's chatting, but any lurkers who came in from Ice's raid, hello, hi, I'm ChadEditor. I didn't introduce myself, but I play lots of Ironmon as well. I've won like lots of Kaizos. I play mostly Gen 4. And I am currently playing Heartgold Survival, which is a interesting, difficult challenge that's, you know, more based on conserving PP. Beat him, oops, level up, I guess now I lose. Imagine beating Lance and suddenly, oops, Sun Current. Oh yeah, you don't want to level up sometimes. That's gonna be weird. Oh, I see what you mean. That's why you don't want to, like, yeah. You have him on in the gym, and you don't want to level up on Liam and then get it with a Crapmon. Yeah, that makes sense. We get a Moonstone? Because then it just kills the run right before Rock anyways. That's definitely chaotic, that's for sure. Now do Chaos Evo along with regular Kaizo Chaos, where all the movesets, move powers, typings, and everything like that is randomized too. Just the entire everything is randomized, and you constantly Evo. You can keep looping. So to help prevent it, there are checkpoints where you have to pivot. Oh. With Natdex, I'm surprised that you can loop. Is there like specific things you can evo into like regular Ironmon? So like, because if it's just you can evo into any of 1100 Pokemon, that'd be crazy if there's loops with that many mons. Forced pivots. Well, the forced pivot thing immediately makes me never want to play it again. I hate so much forced mid-game pivots. Never touch super again. It's the dumbest thing. But I wouldn't touch fire. I'm probably not gonna ever touch fire red again either. Maybe someday, I don't know. Go for Rock Tomb first. You weakened fire. Okay, I no longer want a blast burn. I'm dead. All TMs are 100% and fully compatible, and move tutors are able to use. I'm playing a game mode right now that has 100% TMs. That was never a big sticking point for me anyways. Move tutors. Yeah. You swap, you can change your move setup. Yeah. I'm just mid-game pivots, just not for me. Not for me. Glad other people can enjoy it, just not for me. Item. I'll just play survival lab for 125, 115 seeds and never get past Morty. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fun. The challenge of survival is kind of cool. It reminds me of it brings me back to like the first time I was playing Ironmon, because it takes a lot of effort, whereas now like Kaizo is, you can really kind of like brain dead most Kaizo. You can like turn your brain off and just kind of like go, because you just kind of like press your moves and just heal if you ever get status and whatnot. Survival is like, it's similar to maybe like doubles, where you like constantly have to be thinking, can't turn your brain off ever, which makes it a little bit more exhausting, but it's an extra step up challenge. Kaizo feels more like slots. I mean, yes, but also survival is more like slots too, because survival is more reliant on item luck. If you just don't get item luck, you're just screwed. Even if you play it perfectly, even if you have a great mon, if you don't get PP items or HP items or whatever, your status items, you're just dead anyways. And then I guess contact abilities are even worse too. But slots in a different way, I guess. Alright, freeze. Get a boost. We get a boost. I'm gonna just be safe. I would have lived. Alright. Doubles is a lot of fun. Yeah. Doubles is fun. Disagree a bit. I feel like more like slots because we're more Coatmons and hope the slots hit the power items. So that would mean you agree then. You're relying more on item luck, which is more like slots. So you agree then. That's more gambling. That's not less, that's more. You're gambling on trying to find the power items. Alright, I snoozed the ads when the raid came in, but now we have to run them. If you don't want to see those ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss anything. We'll take a short break. Back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. Enjoy the vibes. If you've been sitting for a while, get up, stretch, get some blood flow into your legs. Stay healthy. Be back in a few minutes. Overall, a good one. Survival in this gen doesn't actually need lefties. I mean, neither does Kaizo, right? I don't know. I don't know how that makes it less slotty machine, but anyways. You're back. Sleep for a long time. First words upon waking up from a coma. Meep. I think maybe you just mean Kaizo feels more slowly because the only part that requires brain powers. I guess I can see what you mean. I wasn't thinking of slotty based on like turning your brain off type thing. I was thinking slotty as in it's more reliant on luck. Which I think can be argued. They both really rely on luck, but also survival relies more on skill, but also relies more on luck. It just relies on a lot more things going right in both, and you have to play it right as well. I don't know what aspect specifically about Kaizo would be more. You would need more luck. I guess just the coin flip and the TMs. Thank you, Potato, for the sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Ads suck. True. We hate the ads. Do you want to put a favorite on the favorites list? If we see that monolab, we have to take it. Currently, Electivire is on the chopping block. Let me know. This guy's whining at me. Magmortar? Can do. Why are you whining at me? It's because I'm streaming at 11:30 at night and you wanna lay with me and go to sleep? You're like, I want attention, meh. Dig your claw into my knee. Alright, Magmortar. Oop, why is it shiny? There we go. Alright, now Pidgeot is on the chopping block. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Constantly, I'm watching you guys make decisions, and I'm like, I don't know if I played the same way. I probably would play it the same way. Even just today, Dubs' run, Rip '07 his Venusaur. He had Swords Dance, and he was going to play it one way, and then Chuck gave him Feint Attack, and he completely changed up his decision making. And instead of teaching Swords Dance when he was planning on to, instead he taught Feint Attack. He ran out of Bone Clubs, taught Feint Attack right before Price, and then he died to the Arcanine because he didn't have Swords Dance and he didn't have Bone Club. And it had Air Cutter, so it's like, I feel like I wouldn't have taught Feint Attack in that moment unless I taught Feint Attack over Thunder Punch. I think my final moveset, I would have chosen Feint Attack, Fire Punch, Swords Dance, and Cut, and just dealt with Tyranitar with Swords Dance because it's only 1 mon of bad coverage. Dark Fire is like really, really good coverage. Mamoswine's pretty good. Oh, but there's also Whale Lord. I can't really scout with this mon. Yeah, that Venusaur was amazing. Why do I have so many Executors on Route 46? Questionable in Kaizo is, yeah. I can never say like a decision is completely wrong in survival. Well, almost always, because it can be played so many different ways. Kaizo, there's almost always like a correct way to make decisions. The only time Kaizo decisions are really like, well, maybe, maybe not, is like healing turns. It's like, okay, you can risk it or you can not risk it. Those are like the biggest like ones that you can't really like say that was a good or bad play in Kaizo. In survival, man, it's, I don't know, a ton of different ways you can play. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, who knows? You know, maybe I teach Swords Dance there and I get screwed over because like Price has like an unaware mon with counter or something, and I don't have good coverage for it. Maybe you keep Feint Attack and like Lance's last mon is like a Miss Magius or something that you needed to have Feint Attack for. I don't know. A ton of things are possible. Hey, Miss Magius. I don't think I have a Leaf Stone. No. Alright, I'll catch Miss Magius, and then maybe that can scout between Whale Lord and the other one. If it's not outright cracked in its own right, which is probably not, because it's Stoner with 0 moves. Setup has always been OP, yeah. Incredibly mid. Almost runnable. It was really close. It's kinda, I think I can scout with this. Cause it's got a good chunk of HP and it's got like low power moves, so. Swords Dance and Survival. Yeah, it's tougher to run setup as a special attacker for sure, unless you have something like Giga Drain. I had a really cool, okay, there was actually one really cool mon I could have potentially had tonight, that I might not have taught Cut on. This shark right here. So this is a pretty good shark. I died to Faulkner. It was going to get, it had Sleep Powder and Leech Seed. I took Sleep Powder over like a physical bug move. U-turn. It was X scissor then U-turn. Because I was like, okay, I can Sleep Powder and then I can like Leech Seed and I can like gain HP that way. It was going to learn Dream Eater at 34. So like you could do Sleep Powder, Dream Eater play. Or Giga Drain, right? So that would have been really cool.
And then it was going to get Dark Pulse at 54 if you could have made it that far. So, like, the final moveset on this Mon would have been Shockwave, Dark Pulse, Dream Eater, Sleep Powder. And then you don't use leftovers for the Mon. So, like, that would have been really cool. I don't know if you could have gotten past Bugsy without having the Dream Eater, or you could have gotten past Morty without getting the Dark Pulse yet. But it was kind of cool. It's a pretty cool Mon. It could have been a cool strategy if it had made it that far. All right, Tuck. Good night, Jolteon. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good night. All right, Mamoswine. All right, so don't kill me. 5 damage Fire Blast. That seems like not good special attack. Okay. Do you have another move? Oh, I'm heat proof though. Oh, I'm heat proof. I just realized I was heat proof. So it was actually would have been 10 damage. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Now I gotta calc that out. 14, 18. It was level 6. No, it was level 5. Yeah, it's level 5. 120 power did, we'll say 10 damage because they're heat proof. 15 to 20 at level 5. Okay, it's at least 3x. So it is a pretty good special attacker. Hyper Beam. They both outsped me, which is a good sign, I guess. He can't hit me. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Okay, it has a lot more special defense. Too much special defense. Way too much special defense. Wailord's not looking too hot. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna catch Memo. Those moves are not inspiring confidence from me. Alright, Shirley, you're good. I have a cat on my lap that you guys can't see. He's just chilling here. Water Absorb? Well, I'll run this past the next trainer. I don't have the right power item. It only has Fire Blasts. And I'd have to absolutely get the Power Lens and use it immediately if I had it. But okay, well. Beat the first trainer. It's their executor, so. Not gonna get the level 8 move. It's okay. I don't want to run this. Matang. Dumper? We getting a dumper? He's back. He's back. We can pivot to him now. He's like, all right, I'm giving you a second chance. I'm giving you a second chance here. All right, fine. You really want me to see? You really want me to see what you're working with? I bet it's not good, Whale Lord. Actually, it is good. It's a little It's no defense, but unfortunately it doesn't have any moves. Its defense is low, and it only has Hyper Beam, which is a bit sad. If I had caught it, I could have seen a level 7 move, and then maybe made it a choice on it. I gotta see what else is potentially there now. I never would have been able to scout this because I had the Mismagius. What if... What pulse? Water pulse. Yeah. What if... What if Aura Sphere? Max Potion. Gorbus isn't terrible. Oops. High jump kick did 15. I have 10 defense. F, level 8. 100 power. Physical did 15. 13 to 16. That is very low physical attack. Might be a special attacker. Stash is still going. Stash now knows how Spoopy feels. I have a Sunstone! I have a Sunstone! I am sorry, Whale Lord. There is like a 1.9% chance or something that I can get a Metagross. And I am going to take that chance. It's not great moves. Wing attack's okay. I also have a Thunderstone. I might catch a second EV just because say fuck it. Ain't no fucking way. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got a mime. that is a far cry. Holy shit, why does this thing have so much attack? No defense. Scrappy. Alright, we try again. This never happens. I never get a chance to do this twice. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I don't care. Raichu! Oh god, that's worse. This is better. They both had 27 attack. This is actually a pretty good spread, but unfortunately it's a Raichu. So it's not quite doable here at this point. TM. No TM. Need more Pokeballs. This is better than the Mr. Mime. I have plenty. Okay, what have I not pivoted? I don't think I pivoted on this right over here. I didn't see everything. Yeah, you're staring at me, huh? That's not good. Okay, bye, Toothless. What if we... Okay, what if we just only had wing attack and bounce? What if we just... We just beat the game with only wing attack? We turn our brain off. We play this like Kaizo. Boom. We don't need to press anything else. We just press wing attack over and over and over and over and over and over. Uh-oh. Go for bounce. Let's go. We bounce value. Bounce value, baby. TM 71. It's 70. TM 70. Is the one in the tower. But that would be sick. All right, for posterity, what was the pivot? Shuppet. All right, I would not have caught Shuppet. So. Oh, Boba. Let's go, dude. We're just pressing the move. We're just pressing the wing attack. Calcium. No. Tentacruel. We bounce. Let's go. Oh god, it's us. No, he raises defense. We're good. Hammer arm. Okay. We have hammer arm coming from heart scale. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna make it to Blackthorn. Back with thinly sliced porky goodness. Not bacon per se, but a similar-ish cut, I think, for Japanese curry. I don't know Japanese food other than a few things. Like a handful of stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Top floor pivot was a Lotad. I didn't have a Waterstone at any point in time, so it's fine. Forgot to make the rice. No, not the rice. We're just pressing wing attack. Don't worry about it. We just press wing attack. We press wing attack. We got parried. Cool. Immediately. I have no way to heal that. Fantastic. I got fully parried. Turtwig. Nice. Accuracy dropped. I got fully parried. Let's go. I have the power anklet. Legitimately, if this gets a move at 7 from the 70 thing, this might actually be doable. It needs a move from this specific TM, though, for the stoner rule. I gotta go for him first. That's a Regigigas. Ow, that hurt. That's a... Ow. Okay, you gotta have to hit yourself here. Nice. X attack for Faulkner. I'm gonna have to PC, so unless this is like refresh or something. Imprison! Oh yeah, baby. Let's go, dude. That's so good. I'm gonna have to PC, so I'll go for this, I guess. Hey, there's the low kick you said we were gonna get. Close. It was just the trainer had it. Alright, I'm gonna have to PC. Stupid no para heal, dumb shit. Status stupid tower. I never get shield dust. I don't know if you've ever seen shield dust, Potato, but I've been back streaming for 5 weeks, and I have never seen shield dust on a Pokemon I've gotten out of lab or caught. I haven't seen it a single time. I feel like shield dust got like removed or something. I've seen every other ability many times. I can never get shield dust. It'd be so good for this one. Oh, that's not good. Why are you so tanky, nerd? Oh, God. GG, it's over. Unless he, like, uses something to change his typing, or his color change. Alright, well. I'll go Torment. That's not great. I don't have any PP heals, so, X attack. Nice crit. And crit me too. Oh my god, they got parried twice. They got parried 3 times in a row? Oh my god, that never happens? That never happens? They never get parried 3 times in a row? Holy shit. We're still alive. Oh, that's not good. We missed. Glad I got all that HP back. Uh-oh. Even resisted. Dead. Oh, rock slide. Hammer arm. We're gonna get beat up. Beat up and scratch. Hammer arm again. Bone club. Alright, I passed on a lot of... Okay, was Whaler going to move? 7 was Judgment, man. Still couldn't hit Ghosts, though. So 7 was good. It was incredibly low defense. Future Sight. Yeah, it doesn't have the moves. Judgment's good, but the rest of it was trash. Till too late. Executor, bad. I got a Leaf Stone. I caught 2 Eevees as the first 2 things I saw. There was a Hippo and a Kingdra. Possibly Normalize. A little slow. It would have had Mudshot, Sacred Fire, Dig present. No Sketch until Heart Scale. No Dizzy Punch or X Scissor. Probably never get Dizzy Punch because of that. Rock Blast. Bubble, Mach Punch. Dragon Claw 30. If you got a plus speed nature, I had the Power Anklet. It's more of a physical attacker, so you got Dig, Sacred Fire, Rock Blast, Dragon Claw 30. This is... Man, if you wouldn't... Unless you scouted and you had something that resisted... one of these moves, you wouldn't know if it was normalized or not. You gotta win the coin flip, pretty much. You gotta win the coin flip on the ability. And you gotta get through Sprout Tower with Dig, Sacred Fire, and the Overworld Mudshot. So it's a little tough to get through the tower. Rock Blast. But if you can get to Bugsy and you can get Dragon Claw, it's a pretty good mon. It's a pretty good mon. Hippo was bad. Roserwade was a good spread. Only had Swift though. Gorbis was good. Oh man, I was right. It did not have physical attack. It was a good special attacker, but it only had sludge. Uproar at 15. Not enough moves. Didn't have spatial rend when you catch it. If I got a water stone. You got from a water stone, you go from grass to grass? How does that work? That's not how it's supposed to work. That's not how it's supposed to work at all. Grass type is supposed to go to grass type, or water stone supposed to go to a water type. I guess it doesn't evo with a leaf stone, so it kind of just has to choose both sides. Goodness. Alright, we're past midnight. Closing in on seed 300. We have ghost coverage? We do. We're not good. We're gonna fling our smoke ball. I can pivot. I'm probably going to. I'm definitely going to. I'm absolutely going to. Surely we can touch ghosts with this pivot. And I'm not going to get punished for not scouting. I can. It has Giga Drain Mud Bomb. It has Volt Absorb, at least for one fight. It has plus special attack nature with 2 special moves. We're gonna evo into Dragonite. Dragonite with color change. Or thick fat. You can't buy potions before the rival fight, right? You can. You don't have any money though, do you? You do. Is it legal to do that? Wait a minute. Is that even in the rule set? Because technically you can buy 20 potions before the first gym. That's all it says. You can buy the potions for the lab fight as well then. I can also like sell like Skull Fossil. Is that legal? I'm really kind of interested now. I can buy more potions. It would screw me over if I need to like pivot a bunch. I wonder if it's even been brought up. Survival is just like not played at all. It feels like it's kind of not in the spirit of the challenge, but also it kind of feels like it is. Because it's before the first gym. I don't know. Other games labs you can't buy. You don't have access to a store before the lab fight. In Emerald you do. I don't know. I'm not gonna buy it right now. He did Ghost Curse. Oh my god, and I missed. Oh my god, I can't believe this is a thing. I missed again. Okay. Thank God. What the fuck is that? Everyone had special moves. Alright. Rampardos, not good. Sneasel, I didn't have a Razor Claw, and it was bad. Ampharos, not good. Octillery, not good. Alright, well. I got Ghost Cursed in the lab fight, dude. What the fuck? I got Ghost Cursed. I missed the Mud Bomb. I hit a Mud Bomb. It didn't do enough. I tried Giga Drain. I missed the Giga Drain because he lowered my AC with Secret Power. Unbelievable fucking turn of events. Turn 1 Ghost Curse. Insane. We get a Leaf or a Sunstone. I have a plus special attack nature with Eruption and Bug Buzz. I keep getting plus special attack natures out of lab with special moves. Or I guess that was a catch on the Golbat, but I guess for the lab fight. Tauros. Give me a Leaf Stone. Give me a Leaf Stone. Wrong item. I saw L. Wrong item. Uh-oh. I don't think I was going to make it out of this lab fight. I'm not making it out of this lab fight. Unless he just takes himself out, I guess. He's just going to take himself out. Oh my god. Sketch! Huh? Brother, I need a Leaf Stone. Come on, dude. Why do I have to keep running Weepin' Bells? And never get the fucking stone? I have crazy fucking movesets on Weepin' Bells. I had a Weepin' Bell earlier today that had Seed Bomb and Attack Order and Rock Blast and Body Slam. Fuck. Never got the stone, and it would have... If I had got the stone, I would have became a Cacturn. A not good Cacturn. Come on, man. I'm doing it again. I'm sending it past the first trainer because I want to get the item checks if I get a Leaf Stone. Because the moveset is amazing and I have Sketch. Huge miss. Shell Bell? Oh my god. I got a Shell Bell, man.
It's like it's telling me, even if you get the item, you're gonna become me. Dubious disc, wrong one. Only 3 more item checks. Never. I never get it, dude. I never get it. I can never get Sketch on Amon runnable. Why am I getting so many Sneasels? I don't have that item. Mother. All grass poisons, huh? Okay, all the grass types in this grass. Okay, weird ass grass there, dude. Don't have a Reaper Cloth, one of the few items I don't have. Electorizer. Dubious Disc. Okay, we have Dusclops. I have the Dubious Disc. And I definitely want to Evo it. These are fucking good moves. Power Gem is sick. Blaze Kick is alright. Thundershock is a lot of PP. Double Edge. Maybe we get Rockhead. Feels like it's more often than not Togekiss, isn't it? It's horrible. And it's always horrible. Motor Drive Togekiss with 31 speed at 10 and all fucking tank. Yep. Feels like that's always the thing. Okay. What's up, Soup? My hair has flipped from the last time we saw you? Nope. Nope. Definitely has not done that. Alright, Tauros. How you doing, Soup? Stained? Yeah, I've always been bald. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't have a metal coat. So it was Tauros or it was Altaria? I'll go Tauros.
Maybe you're thinking of like Potato? Potato on crack is the opposite. He has all the hair on his head and clean shaven. Wow, what moves and horrible spread. Cool. Earth power, discharge, drill peck. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna try the Weeping Bell. Because everything else in the seed sucks. So we're gonna try. But it had earth power and it had discharge, right? I'm gonna try and sketch off of that, to be honest. Ready? It's gonna be so toxic. Let's see, because he's faster than me. Do I want earth power or do I want discharge? I probably want discharge. Oh, oops, hold on. I need to put on the thing. I'm literally gonna like wait till I get the right one here. You might even just kill me, honestly. Do it. Perfect! Oh my god. That's exactly what I was looking for. I wouldn't have been upset if he pressed earth power. Or drill peck, honestly. But discharge is the one I wanted. So I did an extra illegal PC, but I was still pivoting, and then I pivoted back, so I don't really care. I just go from here. You parried me, you son of a bitch. Vine Whip. I'm gonna heal that, please. I have a Lumberry. I'm gonna use it. It's trying to evolve a Weeping Bell again. Hi, Dubs. I already fought that trainer because I evolved the Dubious Disc. I had the Dubious Disc and I evolved the Porygon 2 and it was terrible. Again! I know, I was just talking about how I had that other Weeping Bell this morning, earlier today. It's like, damn, dude, that's crazy. I have a Shell Bell too. Oh, oops. I'm gonna sell a Revive. Oh. Headed to bed. All right, before you answer, before you go to bed, I just had one really important question because it came up. I just thought about it. So I had a Golbat, but before the lab fight, you actually have access to the shop, and you have enough money to buy 10 potions. And technically, you can buy 20 potions before the first gym. So I didn't know, like, are you allowed to buy the potions before the actual lab fight? I don't know if you know the answer to that or not, because it feels like halfway in between that it's like you are able to. Interesting. Because it's like it kind of feels dirty, but also it kind of doesn't, because it's like, well, if you could buy the potion before the gym, when does it matter when it is before, you know? You're also costing yourself Pokeballs if you buy the potions, right? Yeah. That's interesting. There's no rule against it. All right, fair enough. I just never even realized. Comet Punch, no. Gamma, you buy a few potions for safety? All right, good to know. Good to know. I gotta remember to do that. Future runs from now on.
Come on, Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone. I never get it, dude. On the Mon, I actually want to Evo. Shadow Sneak. I think that's better than Vine Whip. Shadow Sneak value? Shadow Sneak value immediately. Let's go, dude. Shadow Sneak. Don't do that. Oh no, he actually didn't do that much damage. At 42 defense. I got a second dubious disc. I got 2 fucking dubious discs. I used one, and I got a second one. Incredible. You move. Flamethrower. Brave Bird. Free what? I didn't see anything. I'm not going to take it. The odds that I get Rockhead is low. If I even make it to Evo. Yo, free cash. Free ban. Let's go. Free ban. What's up, Dinah? We free banning people? Uh-oh. 07. Alright, go ahead. Show me Cacturn again. These fucking movesets. And I get Cacturn and I get Breloom. That's horrible as well. Altaria I didn't catch. It was slow. I didn't catch Arbok. It was... Hey, there's Rockhead. Or Levitate. Honestly, pretty good. But slow. Scyther was honestly pretty decent. Low kick. Bite. If you get the power anklet, you might not Evo this. Maybe. Firefang 17. No card. Let's go. Dusclops I didn't catch. Can't hit ghosts really. Possibly normalize ghosts. Cool. Pog. Jump left we saw. Butterfree. Horrible. Victory Bell. Horrible. Yep. Sneasel. Not good. Attack order. Sketch. You have to level it up to Evo it, so you probably get Sketch. And then it's horrible. Okay. Nidoqueen. Okay. Ursaring. It's bad. So many Rockhead mons, but they all suck. Hey, Breloom was in here as well. This Porygon 2, I actually got the dubious disc for. And then it evoed in like the exact same spread. Look at that. At worst, but almost exactly the same spread. We are getting close to 300. I'm not taking Bastion. Screw you. If we lose to Hoot Hoot, we lose to Hoot Toot. I'm not taking the double 4x week one. I don't care. Record for seeds without a win? Yup. No, definitely not. If you mean specifically for me, then no, definitely not either. Not even close. Team Horse. I haven't beaten Morty in 118 seeds now. Team Horse. Emerald doubles. That would have been later on. Let's see, I had 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was it win 11? Nope. Close. Oh, I forgot about Crystal. Win 12? Nope, that was Punto. Win 13? Nope, that was Emerald. So 14 must be the Nat Dex. So 15? There it is, 15. Alright. Shut. It was seed 43. It was seed 43. And that team sucked. That team was terrible. That is still my worst Pokemon to ever win. They were both bad. The Giraffe Rig wasn't horrible, but it was just all stab hyper voice. The Rapidash was just ass. It was just a terrible Rapidash. I still can't believe they won. The dumbest win. I'd say most of my Mons that won were actually good to great. That team did not deserve to win. They really did not. The Giraffe Rig was also the Copium last pivot. Like, when you go past Roxanne's gym onto the next route, I was a Copium last second pivot, and the Giraffe Rig was like just good enough, I guess, to carry the goddamn entire run. Nice, we missed. We're so dead. I'm doing no damage. Let's go. I'm dead. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. I spent the entire seed wondering how the hell they were alive. Why were they not dying? And then they just didn't. They just didn't. They just never did. I didn't even get to kill them in like an E4 round 2 either, because Emerald doesn't have an E4 round 2. They never have perished. They have never perished. They are undefeated. It's funny, my best Mon I've ever had and the worst Mons I've ever had for winners and has both been the same game, Emerald. My Nat Dex Emerald win, the Blacephalon, is still, I think, the best Mon I've ever had. The Rockhead Snorlax was cool, but Rockhead Snorlax Double Edge was cool in regular Emerald, but that Blacephalon is just, that's a broken Mon right there. Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder, Compound Eyes, Rock Slide, Compound Eyes, Jump Kick, also has Stab Shadow Ball, and it's a fire type, so it can't be burned as a physical attacker, and it's a ghost type, so it can't be countered, and it's Gen 3, so there's no scrappy counter, and it can't be exploded on, and it can't get endeavored because it's a ghost type. It's just an absolutely broken fucking typing, and it's absolutely broken on. And it had the perfect nature. It wasn't a Labmon, it was a catch. I just happened to catch the perfect fucking nature on first try. Fucking absolutely broken as shit, Mon. Of course you have rough skin. Alright, easy lab fight. Yeah. Hashtag cheating. What seed was that? So that would have been win 14. That was, I think, quicker than seed 204. Seed 204 for the Blacephalon. God, that thing's just fucking gross, dude. So fucking perfect. Too bad the clip doesn't have the stats on it, huh? But I mean, I told you it's moveset. Perfect spread, perfect ability, perfect moves, perfect nature. I did spend 4 fucking hours sketch scouting to get that sleep powder. when I wasn't even planning. I wasn't even trying to sketch Sleep Powder. I was looking for Dragon Dance for 4 hours, or Swords Dance. I was looking for Dragon Dance or Swords Dance for 4 fucking hours on every single Pokemon, wild Pokemon. Never found it. And then I found Shedinja with Sleep Powder, and I'm like, oh, wait. Compound Sleep Powder is kind of sick. What if I just took that instead? And then, yeah. And that was all I needed. I think I missed like 3 or 4 Sleep Powders throughout the entire run. It's 97.5% accurate. I remember I did miss one on Victory Road, I think. An important one. Ads are going to start any second, chat, but I'm just going to be labbing it up. Just going to play through. Damn. TM83, yo, let's go. It can learn it. It's not good. I wouldn't want to. Whatever it is. Astonish, let's go. Stab Astonish. I think the Mega Gengar in Oras also gets pretty close to being a perfect Mon, but like it needed the setup to win, and it got lucky. It got the setup from the 8th gym TM. Otherwise, there's no way it would have won. So, I don't think the Blacephalon had like needed a lucky TM or anything like that. Honestly, the Snorlax kind of needed the lucky TM too that we got from Norman. I don't know if it would have won without the double edge TM. Okay, do I teach Astonish? I think I teach Astonish, because I'm going to fight the first trainer. I kind of wanted the money to sell the TM, but since I have to take this through the first trainer, I'll teach it. Turned into a ground type? You fool. That did nothing to save you. Uh-oh. He can't hit me? He can't hit me. Okay. He can't hit me, lol. Son of a bitch. Bulk up? Oh. Oh, you can't do that. It's not good enough. Do I run it? No. Surely not. The moveset's too ass and doesn't get moves quick enough. Why did you learn bulk up the one, like, absolutely setup that you needed? I don't think I can run this. Yo, the carp? Show me all baby Pokemon for the rest, for every remaining pivot, and then I'm forced to run this. I already caught Firo, or I got out of lab before. I got out of lab with it, yeah. Only 6 more Mons. Wow. It really is gonna happen, huh? 5 more Mons? He did get the perfect nature. Or she. Because Spiritomb is gendered for some reason. Can't catch that. 4 more spawns. 4 more spawns before we're forced to cope the shit out of this. I don't have a metal coat. I have no evolution items. Wow. We're actually gonna be doing this, huh? Oh my god, we're actually doing this? There actually is 0 pivot? There's actually 0 pivots! What the fuck? The game is literally saying you have to run this. That's crazy. I'm still gonna go spread tower. Damn it. I can buy 6 more potions if I get out of spread tower. I'm still gonna go check. I'm still gonna check this. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy! I've never seen so much nothingness. He can't hit me. Oh my god. They always have these fucking moves. I thought I got paired for a second. Metatite and Metacham. Drain Punch. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Power Belt for my physical defense? I kind of need... Power Bracer. This is wild what's happening right now. Of course. Nice 2-pack. Okay. Wow, you are tanky as shit. Or unaware. Can you not crit on the one turn I do that? Fucking piece of shit. I didn't mean to do that one. Now I'm just flexing on him. I'm gonna have to PC no matter what, so might as well. Hello. Not gonna set up on a fucking slacking. Okay. This is crazy. Nice bullshit right there, dude. I'm not falling for it. I didn't realize you had 4 mons. I was throwing. I'm still going for it here. The move. Conversion. No. Alright, I'm gonna leave last trainer. I have 1 PP. That's a little much. Already rested pretty hard right there. Alright, PC down. I can buy 6 more potions. Yes, 6 more. This mon is weird. This one is weird. I don't like that. Oh, great. I have to set up an Moltres. I am fucking dead. Oh, missed. Hold. Flinch. I can no longer flinch. Can you not do that? He only has 1 more. Oh, okay. So he's out of hydro pumps. He has no more. Okay, he has bleach life. Fine. Alright, -6 speed, so that's not great. I'm still outspeeding things. I don't understand that one. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Brother. Win a coin flip, will ya? Thank you. We beat Faulkner. Night Slash! Holy shit, dude, let's go. Why is this, like, working out? This thing is so fucking terrible. Speaking of terrible mons that are just gonna somehow win. I'm gonna sell TM70. Some other garbage I can sell, right? I don't really need that anymore. I guess if I'm running this, I'm committing to it. I'm gonna sell the calcium. Buy some more repels. This is ridiculous that this is working out. Clear body's fine. Red shards, a Lepa berry. Poliwag. I mean, I'll take one. I'll take one shard. That's average. And it was honestly, probably the best one. Okay, so the play is to get rid of my Astonishes and then teach Night Slash. I don't think I teach over Comet Punch, right? Oh, wait, I can. Okay. 152. It's actually better coverage. Okay, so I'm going to keep Astonishes. So once I run out of Comet Punches, then I teach Night Slash over it. Okay, that's fine. This is so weird. I hate you. I don't have a way to heal that. Two damage. This sucks. I have the energy powder. Fucking Will-O-Wisp just right off the fucking rip, dude. I think I live. I gotta hit it. Okay, we're fine. I don't have a burn heal, so I just gotta go. I just go again? I just PC again? Man, that's fucking sucky. That's fucking sucky. Fucking Will-O-Wisp, dude. Still don't have a way to heal burns. Fuck you, Ludicolo. Can't get mirror coated. Not a special attacker anyways. Okay, didn't. It would have only been maybe a bad play if I got a burn heal from that stuff, but I didn't, so. Nice. I don't like that. Move. Safeguard. No. No, brother. Okay. Let's skip to 23, because I would want to power train if I make it that far. 2 more. Max Ether. Let's go. Alright, so now we get rid of Comet Punch. We teach Night Slash. Okay. What the fuck? It's cooking way too hard right now. Almost toothless. Lava cookie. I can heal burn now. We're gonna die to Bugsy, and then I'm gonna end stream. Or rival. Possibly rival. Is this the seed I have Shell Bell already? Or is that the previous seed? That's previous seed. Damn. Not messing around with God. Oh my god. That was a crit. Yeesh. Moonstone. The Kern. We bulk up. We bulk up again. We no longer bulk up. Rough skin. Nothing I can do about that. But fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, triple detecting motherfucker. Absolute fucking horseshit, motherfucker. It's gonna PC anyways. Never seen so many triple detects in a single fucking day in my entire fucking life, man. It's almost worth it to not PC here. Teach cut over Astonish and go with Night Slash cut for the gym. But not having Drain Punch is kind of rough. Because I don't have Shell Bell or leftovers. I do have an Elixir I could do, but that's not full value. I would not... what can I hold? That might help me here. Super effective moves. Poison moves, rock moves, ice moves, ground moves. Don't have any of those. Life orb, not good. I could boost my speeds, my defense stat. I could power belt train, but that'll be after Bugsy's gym. Fighting moves, boosting Drain Punch. Grass move don't have. Wide lens, don't matter. Scope lens for crit ratio. If I take cut. Ghost type moves. I'd be teaching over Astonish though. Water moves. It's a tough call. Just not great value to max ether. I think I'm just gonna PC, and then once I like run out of Astonishes, then I can teach cut, I guess. It's a little too spooky to go into the gym without any Drain Punches, and it doesn't feel good to use an Elixir or a Max Ether on that move either. And I get a move at 31. Okay. Is he just going to be spamming that? Okay. What? Toothless? What? Making whining noises at me. Oh, free bulk up turn. Let's go. Can't hit me. Doesn't matter. We hold the Pechaberry, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's horrible. That's a horrible, horrible ace. Sleep Powder. Wait, if it's going for Sleep Powder turn 1, it might not be able to hit me. Oh, it can't hit me. But Sing and Sleep Powder, that's funny. Scap! Look at my very strange Spiritomb. Hi. This thing is sick. Yeah. That's one word for it. Wow, that is a lot of physical defense on +3. I was trying to pivot off of it, but literally every single look at this. So after the first couple routes, there was Spiritomb,
I didn't catch Noctowl. Look at this. From Route 31, Starly, Fearow. Fearow was my Labmon. I already knew it was bad. Nidoran, Cyndaquil, Spinda, Azurill, Onyx, Cacnea, Slacking, Poliwag, Spheal, Nidorino, Magikarp, Ekans, Swablu. There was actually literally nothing I could catch. I was like, oh my god. I didn't get Night Slash until Faulkner's TM. I had Comet Punch. I had Comet Punch before Faulkner, like during Faulkner's fight. I was like, oh my god, this thing is not good. Oh my god, it actually has 5 bajillion HP. Might as well go +6. Oh, he finally got the sleep off. He keeps using his Quick Claw. Oop, Mag 10. New move? Gunk Shot? I'm gonna be taking Cut over Astonish soon anyways, and Gunk Shot's not better than Astonish right now. I don't want to miss. So it's just a pass. Alright, we Drain Punch, we get our all HP back. Let's go. What the fuck? There's no way, Pecha Berry value. You have to be unaware. You have to be unaware. There's no way, dude. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Get out of here. What Toothless? What in the fuck are these? I'm +6! Gamers! Die! Alright, Bugsy down. Growl. Ooh, he's growling. He's mad that he brought a Rayquaza and like 3 unaware Pokemon or some shit like that. And he's still lost. How you doing, Scap? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying your Zeldas. I haven't taught Cut to anything, so I'll teach it to my HM friend. Meant to be. If I can get Shell Bell or Leftovers, this actually might actually have a chance. Zinc, give it to me. I got speed out of that too. I have power belt right now, which is for physical defense. I think I probably don't want to train that though. I don't want to. Okay, we got leftovers. All right, as soon as I run through my last 4 astonishes, I'll teach Cut and throw on leftovers. What the fuck? The only other thing I could want right now is other than like regular heals and PP heals and stuff, is I want Power Bracer to maybe train up that physical attack. Or definitely train up that physical attack. Worry Seed. Alright, I'm just gonna use up my Astonishes. Oh, that was stupid of me. Normal types. Alright, I'm just gonna teach it now. Not you. 1 Astonish left, whatever. Goodbye, Astonish. Hello, Cut. And hello? Leftovers. Yellow shard is good. Alright, I kind of want to like... I want to get some item collection here. See if I can find that Power Racer. Copycat. I think that's a Kanto GM. GM. I'm tired. Yes, that is a Kanto TM. Copycat, huh? That's a dead one. I forgot to name this. I just have not been expecting it to live. I have a better name. If it fits. I think it does. Yeah. Gabagool. I love it. Come on, show me that Power Bracer, folks. Show me that Power Bracer. Dreadplate's pretty decent, actually. Power my dark type moves. No Power Bracer. Sell these. Sell these. I just don't think I'm gonna I'm just not gonna train this. My SpDef is lower than my physical defense anyway, so. Scope lens is also crit ratio. What's the better money by? 100 and 1,550. Okay, let's get rid of this one then. Not you. Okay. This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. It's Bugsy's TM. Alright. Max repels. I did not get many max repels. 43? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna try and get the item collection. Oh, embargo works on... That's funny. Embargo works on leftovers. It's interesting. Alright. 2 elixirs now is very helpful because my PC pace was rough because of the moveset to start the run. And I got burned twice. So I had to PC and I didn't have any heals.
Can you not do that? We missed. Thank you, Potato. I don't know what to think about this Pokemon. I really don't. It's certainly interesting. Oh my god. I have 2 max ethers and 2 elixirs. That's very helpful. No, that's why I'm doing these trainer fights a little bit early. I'm trying to get the item checks to try and get the power bracer. But that's it, so. No power bracer until after, potentially after Whitney, so. Ugh. But I mean, bulk up, like, can kind of just do it for me, but yeah. This is funny. This is a funny mon. Comet Punch, Astonish. Comet Punch, Astonish. I had on my moveset. Got me far into this run. Oh, free turn of setup. Nice crit. Welcome back. He can't hit me. He can do that, though. I don't want to use up all my bulk ups, though. How many more does he have? 8 more. Blue candy with the raid. Oh my goodness. Why though? But I guess I'm gonna keep going. Thank you for the raid, Blue Candy. Hi. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Have you beaten Black and White yet? Hello everyone. Hello everyone coming in. Hi Frank. Hi Pancakes. Hi Blue. Cat is here to say hello. Toothless is here to say hi. Whining at me because I'm still streaming. Oof. Hope you had a good stream. Once you win Black and White, then I can maybe watch your stream again. No beat yet, but should have 3 times now. Why haven't they made a patch yet to fix the dynamic camera? Welcome in, Full Metal Dragon and Desha. Cute kitty, thank you, thank you. He's very whiny and needy as he continues to age. He kind of doesn't look it, but he's 15. He kind of doesn't look like he's 15. Doesn't really show that much signs of ages, other than like his behavior. Otherwise, what do you think of my very strange Spiritomb? So I'm playing Survival Ironmon, which is a not very common game mode, but it's based around Poke Center count. So when you start a run, you have 10 Poke Centers you can use throughout the entire run. So it's a lot more about PP conservation. So the big thing is you have that, and if you teach the move Cut to your Pokemon, then you're allowed to hold items, which is why I'm allowed to hold leftovers.
It's pretty tough challenge because getting status can be like really rough, and like if you don't get the PP restore items, you can kind of get screwed over. Early game is pretty rough too, and you want to get like good moves, obviously, and runnable mons. This mon is weird. I tried to pivot off of it really hard, but there was legitimately all babies for pivoting. Legitimately all babies. And I did not have these moves when I started. I had Astonish, I had Comet Punch, and I got like Bulk Up and then Drain Punch, and then I got Night Slash from Faulkner, and I just taught Cut right after I beat Bugsy. Yeah, these pivots, if you look at the chat, were just wow. Fearer was also my lab mon, so I knew it wasn't good. That's like the only even BST that's over 400. It's pretty bad. So I was like, okay, I guess we're coping this. I got burned a couple times. I got burned in Sprout Tower, so I had to burn an early PC before going into Faulkner's gym, and then I got burned literally right after Bugsy's Faulkner's gym, so I had to PC again because I still didn't have a burn heal, and I can't really stay burned. So down more PCs than I would like, but I've got 2 elixirs and 2 max ethers, so that is gonna hopefully help later on. Yeah, so what I was hoping to find is there's also this thing called power items that you can use to train up your stats. It halves your speed while you're holding it, but you get more EV training from the stat. And I was looking for power bracers specifically to beef up my physical attack. Toothless is very needy right now. Yeah. So anyways, welcome in everyone. Enjoy the chill vibes. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now because I went through all the item checks pre-Whitney, and I did not get the power bracer I was looking for. So I'm in a bit of an awkward spot here where I don't want to fight too many trainers to where I max out my EVs, but I also don't want to go into Whitney's gym too early to where I might die. And so I think what I'm going to do, well, I don't have enough bulk ups. If I had more bulk ups, maybe I could do it. I think I need to get through my cuts, get through the rest of my PP that I have, and then I probably go into Whitney's gym and leave whatever trainers I have remaining left after that, after another like Ponoke Center. Or I could elixir. Appreciate the follows, everyone. So the thing I hate the most about elixiring or ethering is because Drain Punch is only 5 PP, so it's like it's not getting the full value of the item I would hope for. But I don't know when I'm going to be able to get rid of Drain Punch. So it might be on my moveset for a while. If I can get through some fights, get rid of my 3 Drain Punches, get rid of 3 Bulk Ups, maybe get rid of 3 Night Slashes, and then I can elixir. I could have 10 Night Slashes, 10 Bulk Ups, 5 Drain Punches, and some amount of cuts. That might be enough for the gym. That might be the best play, to have some PP but not waste all of my EVs. I think with leftovers and my typing, I have some status heals right now. Now I have some. I have a lava cookie. I can heal 1 burn. So it's kind of a little bit of an odd spot. Oh, I already did fight him. Okay, so let's fight. Oh, you can also heal outside of battle. Except for in gyms and the E4, you can heal outside of battle. And if you make it to the Elite Four, I've only made it once so far, you're only allowed 1 turn of setup, and you cannot use any X items. So, yeah, if you wanted to read all the specific rules, there's also like some trade-in items and stuff that you can like get, which is kind of cool. You trade in PP maxes because you can't use them. You can trade in some flutes for items. You can do exclamation point survival in chat. Get a link to specific rule set. So it's pretty interesting. It takes a lot of like concentration to and it's a lot of decision making. Aftermath. We love Aftermath. We love Contact. I think I already fought you. Yeah. Pidgey. Right on. Alright, so I can use a Drain Punch here. That was... Ah, come on! Aftermath again? I was gonna say, that was a lot of HP I got back, and then immediately 1/4 gone again. Thanks to Aftermath again. Never mind, I take it back. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spoke. Alright, alright. Pressure. I think this is okay. Okay, there we go. I got all my Drain Punches gone. I think I'm actually okay going into the gym right now. I'm gonna Elixir. Gives me back 10 PP of everything except for Drain Punch, which is only gonna be 5. And I think I go into the gym right now. Okay, I'm okay with this. Should be enough to get through the gym. Do I have a Leppa as well? I think I got a red shard, right? Yeah, I do have a Leppa as well. I got 1 shard from Rock Smashes. Okay. Do our best here. Do our best. Do our best. Bulk up once. Spinnerack. Just Amnesia. It's totally fine. .37 move. Might get during the Whitney fight. Magnet Bomb. I somehow beat Bugsy too. Bugsy's ace was a Rayquaza. That somehow had 8 bajillion physical defense and no attacking stats and was incredibly slow. But he could damage me with magnitude, but he didn't have physical attack. And he had 2 sleeping moves, and he missed like 7 out of 8 sleeping moves. That was pretty funny. Let's see what he does here. Vine Whip is fine. Get effects board, nerd. I'm gonna Night Slash. Payback. Okay. You have no physical attack. Cut value. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, so this is the thing that burned me right after Faulkner's Gym. It has fucking Will-O-Wisp. I don't think it can hit me. I don't know if it can or not. It wasn't smart AI, but I'm gonna Night Slash just to be safe. I do not want to get burned again. He has Effect Spore. God. Ludicolo is so annoying, man. Oh my god. When he can't burn me, he still paralyzes me. I'm full health. I'm just gonna hold the Cherry Berry. I can't use items outside of battle inside the gym, so no leftovers this fight. Let's see what this thing does. Pursuit is fine. Poison Point. Swords Dance? Yo. I'm not going to mess around with that one. As the big boy.
Alright, let's throw leftovers back on, shall we? I probably should have gone to in-game music at this point, but I don't know what to feel about this run. Come on, man. Come on. Stop this. He's gonna press it again, isn't he? Okay, thank God. I am just gonna do this because I do not want to 95% miss into another para. Fuck that. So I'm noticing the one big issue with Spiritomb, because so many Pokemon cannot hit you. You get statused a lot more. Because their only way they can do anything to you is status you. So I'm getting status left and right, dude. It is not fun. Alright. Here we go. Even if the Fex board didn't even happen, you know? Alright, Luxio. We're gonna bulk up and pray it doesn't status me. Please don't status me. Reflect. That's... Is that the 5-turn one? Yeah, it's for 5 turns. Okay. So I set up and hopefully he doesn't do anything else. Metal Burst. Oh, I guess we're setting up to full. Oh. Okay. Doesn't have... I'm building up my physical defense anyways. I'm +4. Okay, so last turn of bulk up, and then reflect should go away. Nice crit. Okay, reflect's gone. Alright, I don't want him to put up reflect again. And I don't want to get metal bursted. Okay. Breloom is the ace. Okay, I'm glad I didn't Drain Punch, I guess. Surely he didn't come out to just spam that and get a triple detect, right? Because that's what the rival did. Okay. Brother, are you fucking kidding me? Every status, she's gonna heal. Oh my god. I'm so sick of getting statused. I don't know if Drain Punch would have even killed. I need to try. I could have bulked up, I guess, expecting the Lava Plume, or expecting the Protect. Okay. Alright, get him out of here. Holy crap. I've never been status so much in my life. Frisk, don't have contact. Okay, wait, we're gonna get 2 moves. We're gonna get level 37 and the TM. 37 move is Fire Spin. That's the move I always guess on streamers' streams. Not good. Imagine the TM is also Fire Spin. That would be pretty funny. That would be funny. Ooh, that's a good move. Okay. Huh, that makes coverage interesting though. If I get rid of fighting, once you teach cut, you can never get rid of cut. So, I would have to get rid of that and electric. So Dialga, Magnezone, and Steelix become problems, but Drain Punch is only 5 PP anyways, so it's a little tough to keep forever. So it's gonna have to go eventually anyways. It's not as important since I have leftovers, now. But yeah, it's nice to have that PP there. I forgot I haven't fought some of these trainers. Oops. Alright, we hit through. We don't. Alright, we hit through. It still lived. 1 HP. Cool beans. Because I wanna skip some of these trainers. Because I wanna get the items around Ekritique. Trying to find that power bracer, you know? I've skipped these trainers. And I want to be able to EV train on them. Yo, Blastoise, hello. Goodbye. Flame Orb. Nope. I have a yellow shard to cash in, which is nice. I really need, like, a ton of green shards at this point now. Because holy crap. Oh, the 3 Pecha Berries is nice, I guess. That helps for poisons. But poison really isn't, like, the worst. In this, it's burn and para, which is unbelievably annoying. Specifically burn for physical attackers, of course. Hey, look, alright, Rossberry, that's nice. That's nice to get. That's nice to get. Snooze. Alright, I need to deposit HM friends. Hold on. Do not want to fight a double battle. There's a ton of trainers I've left behind, so I'm fighting these trainers much lower level and just hoping that I get Power Bracer as soon as possible. I don't like this. Oh, oh, oh! Couldn't touch me. Let's go. Huge. He might be able to status me, though, so I'm not gonna... Okay, Metronome. Okay. He can hit me with Metronome. He could do that. He could do that. Ow. Nah, brother, you live that? Oh, God. I'm down 2 AC. Okay. Glad I still have Drain Punch right now. Oh, please hit him. Oh, it has Metal Burst. It could have Metal Bursted me. He didn't do it. Holy smokes. Wow. I can't get countered. I can't get mirror coated. Except for like by... Except for by Scrappy counter or by... Normalize... No, normalize mirror coat wouldn't work either. So, no, I can't get mirror coated at all. But that doesn't matter. I'm not a special attacker. But yeah, I can't get countered other than by Scrappy. But I could get Metal Bursted. Triple kick. I think I have to just take Spark now. I'm just gonna take Spark now. I'm gonna lose coverage and stuff, but I mean, is there? I can't drop bulk up with this attack stat the way it is. Bulk up's the only reason this mon is even runnable. If I run into a bad typing, I just have to set up more. Okay, I can check some more items. Repeat ball. Oh, I can go... Okay, hold on. I forgot about this last time. I don't usually do this, but I can go to Dark Cave right now with strength. I need my HM friend. Don't have surf yet because I haven't fought that trainer, which is fine. I want to leave that trainer in case I get Power Bracer. I don't want to fight that. There is one item on the other side with as well, Dark Cave. Interesting. It's going to be dependent upon if I get the item or not. I can't get everything yet because I can't surf. Can I get a shard? No. Green shard would be massive. Red shard would also be insane. A Rost berry, a cherry berry, and a lepa berry is insane. So red shards would be yes, please. Okay, burn heal. Also pretty good. Heart scale. Interesting. I can make that far. Okay, green shard. Oh, I'll take it. It's a lumberry. It's a lumberry. I'll take it. Alright. I think I can actually bypass these trainers, right? Let's go. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Alright. I have... oh, Repel's still on. I'm gonna save in case the game crashes from Repel glitch or whatever. Did not. I don't think I ever fought this trainer. I just realized I don't think I've fought this trainer. I had to go to tower early. Hi, crew. I know I have... Oh, Rost Lumberry. Yes, huge, huge, huge. Alright, I have 3 ways to heal burn now. 2 Rosts, or 4 ways. I have a burn heal, 2 Rosts, and a Lum. I have the cow items, and I have the 2 pier items. That's 5 item checks I have. And then the next item checks are in Burn Tower and Lighthouse, so... then I'm gonna have to, like, risk it, potentially. Elixir is awesome. Elixir's awesome. Level 6 and some dude who shows up just journey with one shot to your mon with level 37. That's nothing compared to what we did, like running around level 100s when we were kids. Crushing the level 5 Pidgeys and Rattatas. Alright, one more item check on Overworld. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh. I'm awake! I'm awake! Holy fuck! The last item check before I had to go into a dungeon next to get more item checks. Holy fuck! I can train. I can physical attack train. Oh my god! All right, this mon might have a chance. All right, now comes the hard part. I gotta dodge a couple trainers. I gotta dodge one trainer. I need to get back to some earlier trainers with lower levels. Alright, this guy sucks. Okay. We should be good. I'm gonna go whack all the fucking way. I also have the level 23 trainer I can fight. But I think there's some lower levels even before that. Alright, let's go National Park first. I'm sorry, Toothless. I'm now fully awake again. Alright. We're about to see some nasty shit. No, don't do that. Not until probably the next level. +3 is honestly already just higher than I've been getting, which is funny. Oh, please. Why are you so fast? Holy shit. She scared me. I was like, oh god. I have way more than enough HP though. Scare me. Motor drive. Oh my god, you piece of shit. I don't really want to Poke Center. So I'm gonna heal that off. I have Pecha berries now. I have 4 Pechas. I have some potions to sustain while I power race train. I'm gonna use like an elixir as well now. Yeah. I'm gonna Pecha. I'm gonna potion. Because I don't want to put leftovers back on yet. I'm going to elixir, so I get a bunch of PP back. Okay. Alright, I need to go to an ad break. I snoozed the ads 3 times. So, I'm just gonna do a little bit more power training. I'm probably gonna stop when I get back to Ekritik. I'm just gonna clear out like trainers south of here, 23 trainer, and then once I get back to Ekritik, I think I'm gonna stop for the night. I'll leave like the trainers west, and leave that stuff until like tomorrow. All right, so last ad break of the night. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be right back. I can't believe I got the item on the last fucking check. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so if you stick around, if you're not in ad break right now, you're gonna see the physical attacks. I'm gonna get some +5, some +6s. Maybe if I'm lucky, I get higher ones. I don't know how Dubs gets the +8s and +9s. I don't know how he freaking does it, but that's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try and get them. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, that worked out. Fast. Tops was faster than me. Megan with pressure.
Megan!
+7! Let's go, dude! Let's go! That's what we need, man. That's what we need. Faster. Not that slow. I'm actually really fast. These monsters got some crazy speed. Magnet Rise. I fought everyone south. I haven't fought the trainers down in the basement. Aftermath, fun. Motor drive. Alright, another plus up. +8! +8! You've never seen it before! Let's fucking go! Fuck yes! I think that's the first +8 I've gotten. I've had some +7s before. I don't think I've ever had a +8. I'm screenshotting that. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Huge. Okay. This is why we risk it so hard. This is why we risk it so hard to push all those fights on those, like, we push the gym early, we push the fights earlier, because if we can get the power item, holy crap, it changes it, dude. It changes the entire complexity of the seed if you can get that power item that you need.
Did I fight this trainer? I think I did, but let me check. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna buy some max repels while I'm here. Let's see, let's see. $4,800, $4,800, same thing. I don't think I'm gonna hold these ever. That I might. Oh, that one I can just get rid of, huh? Dragon move, dark move, I might. Hail, I don't care. Accuracy, maybe some point. Fighting, ground. I mean, I'm probably never gonna use any of those, but nothing there. Some other stuff. Try and buy some more max repels. Let's see, Triple Keck. It's not a gym TM. Sand Tomb is not a gym TM. Assist is not a gym TM. Fissure is not a gym TM. Okay. 2 Fluffy Tails. I'll sell those. Alright, more max repels, please. There we go. Alright. This trainer? Alright, I'm gonna go fight the level 23. That'll get me to 41. And then I go to Ekritik and I'd be done for the night. Just want to make sure I didn't like miss into P-Song, some dumb crap. Oh god, effect spore right into the 23. Unbelievable. +7 again, baby. Let's go, dude. 114 at 41. I'm almost 3x now. Alright, Shellos. Should I just wake up? Let's see. It came out last, so it probably doesn't have anything for me. I hope it doesn't have anything for me. Okay. Nice little scare there. I could go fight the trainer on the other side. I kind of want to now. They're lower levels, so I kind of want to get them done, and I can kind of like use up the rest of this PP. And then I can probably PC. Alright, if I get anything from these, I have to throw them away. Okay. This, it's only one that I gotta do. Ugh, so fast. That's gross, dude. Aftermath. Dude, what is happening? Oh my god. All the aftermaths you could ever fucking want, dude. Oh, I don't like that.
Save just in case of crash. Kind of wish I lift that level 6 trainer now, but oh well. So I've got a +7, a plus. If I got anything, I have to throw it away. +7, a +8, and another +7. Assuming I would have gotten 3 +2s. That's 5, 6, 5. That's 16 extra attack EVs I've gotten so far. And I probably still have more to gain, considering I'm only level 41. Okay. Muck can't hit me. We missed our 95. That's not great. Flame Body sucks. 3 more Mons. They're lower level. Muck can't hit me. Shit. Well, that sucks. You really had a ground type last Mon, huh? You really had to do it this way? And not just ether. I'm so low that I'm just gonna fucking PC anyways. I'm low on like all my I'm low on all my PP, so I figured I'd just PC. How much damage am I gonna be taking from? I'm gonna kill this thing with struggle, but 43. I'm gonna take 43 damage from struggle. Surely he doesn't have rough skin or aftermath, right? I'm gonna do a small potion just in case. That way I live rough skin. If he has aftermath, then we're fucked. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna PC. I had to use a soda pop and a burn heal. I played it extra risky, but whatever. It can't hit me right now. It can't hit me right now, but it has moves. It has moves to learn. That will actually it couldn't hit me at level 20. So honestly, by the next time I see it, it's probably gonna have like something it can hit me with. Like that was really low level. All right, I kind of just want to get to level 42 now because I'm really close and I want to see another. I want to pop off on another crazy level. Oh, there is one more trainer actually. There's one more Mon. Right here. I don't think it'll get me 42 though. Actually, it might. This has aftermath. Fucking hate aftermath, dude. All the Deoxyses have aftermath, dude. That's so disgusting. Every Deoxys has aftermath. Oh, he lived. And they're kind of tanky. Oh, I guess they might have 2 abilities. There's that possibility. Has high attack. Okay. +9! Let's fucking go, dude! Holy shit. Alright, so I have 126 would be 3x. I'm at 123. That's pretty damn fucking sick. Oh my god.
It'd be so cool to ever get a plus 10. Dubs was saying it should be possible if you have like incredibly good like Pokemon that has already high attack IVs and high attack and stuff, and then like a nature, and you can probably get a plus 10. This is the highest I've ever gotten. I saw Dubs get a plus 9 earlier today with his Venusaur, which was a lot better than this mon. All right. I don't know how much more I have left. So that was 16. That's plus another 7 probably. So that's plus 23. So if I didn't have the Power Bracer, I would be at 100. I would be at 100, and now I'm at 123 in just 4 levels. Less than 4 levels. Actually, I got probably one extra one. And because that first level up, I probably got a plus 3 instead of a plus 2. So I probably would have been at 99. At 42 instead. Crazy. I want to try and do a little bit more power training tomorrow. So I'm going to do a couple potions here before I start throwing leftovers back on. And save. All right. If you want to see the continuation of the Spiritomb that all of a sudden now looks like it has a chance to do something, be sure to follow. I'm going to be done for the night. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to Blue Candy and Ice and Professor Jolteon for the raids. Wow, I didn't even put that up. It was just automatically timed there. Night Caveman. I'm going to go ahead and raid into Bauer, who is also doing some Heartgold Soul Silver, but he is doing super. Raid message. Raid message is, you are a Giga Chad with the browse. If you don't have the browse, use a heart or your favorite browse emote that you do have. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday night. I will see you probably tomorrow afternoon/night. If not, then definitely Tuesday morning. All right? Have a good night, everyone. Peace.